Hi everyone. Everyone. I'm sorry to hear that, Celador. I had a rough one yesterday, so I appreciate your guys' patience with me canceling stream yesterday. We're all going through it, PM. Aw. Aw, shucks. Here, let me get into my chatting screen, huh? There we go. There we go. Hello, everyone. Oh my god. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience yesterday. I was freaking feeling it. The day was actually pretty good, and on my way home, I had a pretty gnarly conversation with my mom. I'm okay. Everything's fine. It's nothing crazy. Just one of those conversations that gets you thinking, and then one thing kind of brings up everything else. You know what I mean? But it kind of brought me back to let me turn this down a little bit. Kind of brought me back to uh like the reason why I started VTubing. Um just kind of, and so some of y'all, if you've been around for a while and if you came to the debut, I was very transparent about why I started VTubing because I was lonely. I was working from home and uh like when art is your hobby and it's your job and you're just at one desk to another desk, at one screen to a different screen, I was getting pretty isolated and pretty lonely. And I was having conversations about that kind of thing. And it kind of made me remember those feelings, even though I'm really happy where I am now. But I had some feelings of being stuck where there's a lot of stuff I want to try and it just feels like there's not enough time for everything. So, but I'm okay. And I just had time to process. Sometimes you just need to have a moment to process and to feel those feelings. And I'd rather be honest about feeling those feelings than like bury them underneath like cheerful optimism. You know what I mean? I'd rather be honest that, yeah, you know what? Sometimes this small mannequin's got a lot going on, but a lot of people do. And Celador, I appreciate you sharing. It's just fucking, there's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of people are afraid about a lot of things. And so the fact that you guys come back and you spend your time with me and you gift subs to others and you subscribe yourself, the fact that you guys are sharing those worries with me means a lot. I think it's good to remember that like it won't always be this way. Things won't always be fucked up, weird and uncomfortable, but there's a lot of hard things in life that we end up working through and that this is just one of those days. It's one of those days where everything's fucked. Silver lining, the company bought pizza. Yeah, it's usually the band-aid that ends up being put on at things. But to avoid being too negative here and now, I'm here to spend my Friday night and have a good time. I'm feeling way better. I had pizza today. I had pizza for dinner and a little salad. I'm feeling pretty good, and I've got some stuff I want to work on. I'm still itching to draw. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. As you can see from the title, and if you saw on Blue Sky, I am thinking of opening up my commissions sometime next weekend. Because financial troubles do be troubling, but also, I've been meaning to set up my VGen for a while, so this is a good incentive to do so. Financial troubles do be a trouble in me, but that happens. I mean, so many people are in that same boat, and I'm a lot better off than a lot of other people, so I can't really complain. Just paying it close attention. But that is how it is. And all I can do is keep drawing and investing time and energy into things that make me happy. And you guys are one of the biggest things that I have that makes me happy. Sharing my art with you and talking with you guys. You guys make me laugh all the time. And yesterday I was just so deep in my feelings that I knew that I wouldn't be able to bring that good stuff for you guys. And so that's why I just get a little cancel, but I'm happy that we got Tuesday stream. That was fun. We got to stream on Tuesday, so it's not that much of a loss. But welcome in everybody. I hope you guys have had a good week. You know what? It's a better week now. It's been a pretty okay week, and it'll get better. And that's what we're here for. Let me turn the lights on, huh? Let me turn the lights on. There we go. Dang, lights on that musical cue. That's crazy. I have a story. Someone I know is getting a divorce and has lost his job. He's looking for artist jobs. The recruitment site keeps sending him job offers as a sandwich art. Oh yeah, because there's art in the in the terminology. Yeah, those have been around for a while. That's just the that's just the what comes with the territory of being an artist. But on, on another note, things will get better, and we're just kind of holding out, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's tough out there for everybody. It's tough out there for artists, but all we can control is the right here and the right now. And the right here and right now I'm controlling is that I'm here to have a good time, and I'm here to just kind of chill out with you guys. Um I'd get a job at Subway and then draw till I'm tired. Draw with the condiments on the counter. Yeah, no, that's those come up in searches, when I was searching pretty regularly, those came up all the time. Um, Draw on the sandwich. Yeah, there you go. It's like that episode of SpongeBob when he makes the perfect Krabby Patty and he tucks the pickles in with a piece of cheese. That would be me. Work You know what? And working in food service is fucking hard, okay? I don't think a lot of food service people have gotten a lot of credit. And nowadays, I feel like a lot more people pay attention to like how much harder, it is than what we were taught to feel. So, welcome in. It's certainly been a week, TM. Sorry if you clear my throat. But I'm here to draw, and I am planning on doing a couple things today. I have a idea for a music redeem where people can add a song to the queue. It won't be automatic, just so I can guarantee that people don't add like crazy shit. But I want to work on the graphics for that. And I would like to work on some other pieces that I got going on. I worked for almost 15 years at McDonald's. Don't recommend. Yep. Yeah, no. Especially too, I can imagine that you just smelled and felt like grease the whole time, which is ugh, oof, strong. I saw smiling pickles on my burger. It would make my day. Yeah, it would make my day too. I only thing I found on a McDonald's burger is a mess, but it hits the spot. It's not good for you by any string of the imagination, but it's I've been so lucky to find awesome communities with people who I care about who make me smile and laugh on Twitch.television. No, you're right. Had Wendy's, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I had pizza. I had pizza today. I had pizza. I had a pretty healthy lunch, so I'm happy for the awful dinner. But yeah, we're all fucking going through it, TM. I watched a pretty long video about the explanation of the like start to finish of the V Shoujo situation, and that bummed me the fuck out. Because I usually just watch videos while I'm working at work. I have like YouTube up on the one screen, and I'm just doing my thing on the other. And I usually go through a variety of things. Sometimes it's movies, sometimes it's video essays, and this was a video essay about the whole situation. I was like, damn, it was also like a 2-hour video. It's crazy. But one of the things that I really enjoy doing and watching are album reviews, which have kind of um, inspired me for this music redeem that I'll be working on today. Because I have been really, really enjoying broadening my music horizons lately, past few years, and I get kind of stuck in the same few like playlists that I've made. And so I really would love to hear, and I have the tune chat in Discord, but I don't get a lot of opportunities to go listen to those because I'm usually listening in just at another time and place. Um so I do look at them though. I always scan through them, and every once in a while I'll get to like take my time and listen to them. So with the music redeem, I am excited to hear some of your individual songs, and I am also planning on doing an album redeem, and I am going to be listening to those albums while I draw. And I'm going to keep it very casual at first, just playing the music that you like while we're working and vibing. But I really have been enjoying um when people sit down and just listen to an album and they just put their whole attention on that album, and then they make commentary about the not only like production and instruments, but like their thoughts and what it reminds them of, like that kind of thing I really enjoy. And I've been been consuming a lot of album reviews of like Ghost's like whole discography because I like that band a whole lot. So I'm starting where it's familiar. But I recently watched within the past like a month or so ago, I watched this person who does Twitch streams where he pretty much he's a music producer, so he just talks about music. And I'm not anywhere near a music producer. But I really enjoy um kind of like putting my ear to music in a different way. And ever since I've been learning bass, I have been listening to music differently. Not, I mean, sometimes you just listen to music and you just jam, but like I pay attention to it more. And I like honing that skill. Hi, how are you? So yeah, so that's kind of my goal. I don't know if I'll ever do like reaction streams, but maybe if you guys are interested in hearing what I have to say about albums that you enjoy, that could be really fun to do. I think I would enjoy that a lot. So, anyway, tonight we're going to be working on the graphics for a redeem, and I might animate it tonight or I might not. I'm just planning on making the art for it. And then I have some other art, and I'm probably gonna stay up a little late. So if you guys have been wanting somebody to chill out with on Friday, you got me. And thanks again for your patience with yesterday. I was just feeling it PM, and I needed some space to breathe, and I'm happy I'm back, and I'm excited to draw. Are you guys ready to draw? Are you ready? Let me get my pen. There we go. Let me go over there. Hi, Minty. Hi, y'all. I adore your art. Thank you so much. That's so
Time
nice
for
of
some
you.
of that sweet, sweet
Hi,
fountain water.
Kindred. All right, all right, all right. I'll take a sip. I have some Spindrift sparkling water. This shit's delicious. It if you don't like LaCroix, but you've been wanting like a sparkling water, Spindrift is a little bit more expensive than LaCroix. So don't like break your bank, but like it is literally like if you get lemon flavor, it is lemon juice and sparkling water. Like that's it. It tastes like lemon juice and water, and you're like, damn, that's what I wanted. Like, it just tastes like somebody squeezed a fruit into this, and I'm like, "That's that thank you, that's what I wanted." Finally got my first pair of Converse, and I thought of you because you used to wear them all the time. I still do. I wear Converse every single day. I wear Converse every single day, just because I wear the same pair of shoes every day. Not gonna lie to you, I just wear the same shoes. Let me get my shit up. Bougie also wet, the water. What TTS pet? What I have Penny. Did Penny pop up? Oh, she did. She did. She did pop up. Yeah, she's based off of Clippy, but she's Pen. She's a Pen. She's also down here somewhere. You can see her like ran around. She's behind me, of course. She's over. Yeah, you can't really see her. Can't really see her. All right, let me get my shit up, guys. Today, let me see. I wanted to get the line art done for this. We were working on this, and then we got distracted because our friends were here, and of course we got distracted. So I want to get the line art done for this. Maybe base colors as well. I'm planning on keeping the background kind of simple and warm. I really like that idea, kind of having like a monotone background, but having the character feel a little bit more like, and I want to work on Alphonse, but again, I want to work on that redeem first. So I'm going to go to Illustrator. My Vans, old schools were very, hey, you're an old millennial. It made me spiral a little. Is this how boomers feel when they impulse buy Corvettes? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Is this how the boomers feel when the kids walk around with their vape pens? All right, hold on. Let me open up. Let's see. Those are my old overlays. I'm gonna open. Let me see if I can't open an existing file. Welcome in, by the way, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. Overlays. Raw. Let me go to my panels. That'll be a good one to start off of. Thanks for logging in. Hi, Madam Berry. I'm planning on getting into. Oh, hold on. I gotta open my tits. I forgot. I forgot about my tits. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll let. Hold on, as soon as I get my tits open, I'm gonna holy moly. Uh, sorry, my tits. I didn't have them out. Okay. She's loading. My tits are loading. Will that joke ever get old? All right, here. There we go. My Twitch integrated throwing system here. Ah. Okay. Holy moly. Holy cow. Okay. Unopened tits? I know, I know. I found two things on YouTube that I downloaded from GitHub. One is two cursor packs that make your mouse cursor look like the Wii pointer hand, and the other one is a program called Retrobar that makes it so you can use retro versions of Taskbar in Windows. That's cool. I love one of the things that I think is so funny there's the Super Mario Galaxy Cass Vanderpool uh animation. This isn't the right file. And it starts off with that fucking wobbly Wiimote cursor. It's so funny. Okay. Let me find overlay. That's my sketch. Low gear, stinger. Oh, stinger. I need my stinger. All right. So I just needed this border here because I'm thinking of using the same like style here. I have an idea. Um, I don't know how kind of want to make it look like a little CD player that matches the vibe of our pop-ups and alerts. And I want to animate it so that it looks like you're like putting a CD in. Nothing crazy, like kind of like a, you know, just something fun, something simple, something fun. Oh, let me change my music, by the way. I've been listening to a lot of Ghost, so I gotta. Hi, Rosin, how are you? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Let me change my music. Y'all want metal music? What are y'all feeling today, huh? Here, let me just tell you. Let me just. La 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 la. Music? Question mark. Yeah. La 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 la. Yeah. We're gonna do pop or chill. Let me do. And we're gonna do vaporwave, chill wave. Want y'all to vote on the music. We'll do 1 minute. See if y'all have any opinions on what we want to listen to. I got a lot going. I listen to a lot of genres. I want loud drum and bass. Okay, all right. CD's nuts. So funny. Sorry. Had to reload my Twitch because it wasn't showing the messages. I don't know. Twitch is, she does what she wants. I did not know this, but I learned this from that Big V Shoujo video essay I watched the other day. That Gun Run was one of the original Twitch employees. Like when it, like right after Justin TV. Like I didn't know that. I was like, damn. I didn't know that shit. All right, we have two for chill wave. We have another one for city pop. We got a lot of different music. Oh, there's a tie. Damn. Okay, all right, all right. Break that tie, somebody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smoke. You're right. You are right. You should say it. All right. City Pop and Vaporwave Chillwave both got the voteroni. So I have Vaporwave right now. And I'll just, or this is like Chillwave, Synthwave, so I'll keep this on for a little bit. And then if we're feeling like we want something else, I'll bump it up. And let me know how the volume is, and I can change that too. Thanks for voting, guys. Thank you for voting. All right, so I'm gonna start by saving this, and then we'll move into doing the art. So, does anyone remember those kiosk setups that help sell top hit meditation and nature CDs? Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you guys want here? Let me open a little bit of fishing. Y'all want to fish? I wish you could choose a different shape other than a circle. You know what I mean? Like I wish they had a couple options for like circle or square or like whatever. Remember stores that sold CDs? I do. I do, yeah. Oh, I had a CD player. I actually want to buy a CD player again. I've been really contemplating getting a like flip phone as well. All right. Hello, Steam. There we go. Let me get our beloved lurk bait. Play. I saw a CD player advertised. Let's go. It's coming back, guys. They're coming back. There we go. Alrighty. Then you guys can fish in just a second. There you go. Perfect. There we go. Wonderful. Now you can fish. I actually might even move it over a little bit. Where are you? Let me move it over. Right in the corner here. Yeah. Perfect. I like having it nice and tucked. Gonna lurk while I work on vectorizing some pixel, which should be a super quick task. I use Adobe software, but I refuse to invite that particular devil into my house. Hey, that's fair. Do what you gotta do. Can probably find one at Goodwill's or Savers, whichever thrift store you have in electronics section. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, all right. So we're working on a cheeky little CD player. So let me save this file so I don't save over something that I already have. And I'm gonna do CD redeem. Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna start by making a CD. I'm gonna get a reference image because I want to get like a fun shine on it. Image. Ooh, okay, perfect. So this is kind of the vibe. Yeah, I like this. Copy image. There we go. Hi, how are you, Fluffle? Welcome in. I'm getting a reference image. Okay. Oh, big, big. I'm working on a redeem real quick. Thanks for logging in. Had a really awesome CD player as a kid. Transparent, blue plastic, and the fucker had the Sonic Hero soundtrack and Green Day's American Idiot burned into it. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Actually, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the CD player that I want. It looks super cool. Yeah, this motherfucker. Yeah. Hold on. It's this CD player here. Let me put it in the chat. I'm not affiliated with these folks or anything, but I really want this. Copy image. I want this. Oh, cool. Yeah, guys, look at that. It looks great. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot. Stupid. Copy my here. This looks so cute. They have cassette players that also look like this. I think I sent this to you, Minty. I was like, look at this, look at this. I think it's so cute. 69 nice, yeah. It's pretty pricey, but it looks really cute. I love this little transparent case. Yeah, it's so cute. And they have cassette players and they have the whole website has a lot of cute stuff on it. Hold on, I cat hair on my microphone. Yeah, so I was looking at this. I was like, this is really cute. I think I have multiple people send it to me. I'm sure you have. It's in your alley, TM. All right, so I'm gonna pull apart. Where are my layers? There we go. So this is the art that's for my stinger. And one of the things that I wanted to do is I wanted to make a CD redeem so you guys could recommend music to me and I would listen to it on stream. I just add it to my queue. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, this one fucks and gives amazing aftercare for sure. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I love that. You know what it feels like? It looks like Tatsuro's For You album and the Come Along album as well. Fio DM3. Okay, hold on. Fio DM13. Oh, it's kind of she's blocky. She's blocky. She's cute. I miss the cool transparent electronic aesthetic. Me too. Me too. Fio makes great products. That's good to hear. Okay, that's good to hear. They look really cool. They got this sleek aesthetic too. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna make a little CD first. That's gonna be the base of the um it's gonna be the base of the alert. And it should be pretty straightforward. Just gonna try to get the proportions right. So this is my reference, which is huge. Put this up here. It's probably gonna look pretty similar to my reference, but I'm working down here. Fio has good digital audio players, headphone amps, etc. Ooh, okay. All right, all right. So they're in the biz. I'm gonna do a light gray um border. Have it be inner this. Oops. Looks like also that's a good, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good proportion. Very donut adjacent. And then for the inside, I'll do a gradient. I should probably, let me see if, what the rate, okay, so radial kind of just gives that vibe. So let me do that with the outside coming in. Just kind of give some subtlety to the disc. And I'm just trying to like use this as inspiration, but I think I want a little bit different like color. I don't want it just be a rainbow. There we go. And then I think I'll just have to manually make this effect, which is interesting. So usually, I mean, you can blur in, I think what I'll do actually is I'll do I like whatever this song is. Oops. I want this to be white or like a light gray. Okay. There. There we go. But where will you find such rainbow palette? Who would have such experience with rainbow colors? You know what? You're right. Who amongst us would have rainbow color? All right, so I'm gonna just do this, and I'm gonna make this just plain white. No fill. There we go. I'm gonna make it a little triangle. Bop, bop. And this is meant to look like the highlight right here. And I'm gonna set this to a gradient, and I'm gonna actually have white on the outside and then the base of the CD on the inside. And let me see how that looks. I don't think I'm gonna like it. Yeah. It doesn't have enough, like you can see here, I'm probably honestly better off making the CD in Illustrator and then bringing it in, or in Photoshop and then bringing it into Illustrator, because this is possible in Illustrator. It's just a little bit of a pain in the ass. So let me take this, and I'm gonna go to here, and let me just open something new. We'll do new, and I'll do bop bop. Let's do 500. I don't need anything fancy. I just know it'll take me a fraction of the time. There we go. So here's our CD, and I'm just gonna go in and first off make this easier to see what I'm working with. And we're going to do a clipping mask. And we're going to do symmetry. And I'm going to use a nice soft brush, and it'll just take me, yeah. Yeah, it just take me so much less time to do that. And I'm thinking of getting a magenta color here. Let me do another layer just in case I don't like it. Clipping mask. I'm going to grab a magenta layer and just kind of make that fan shape there. And then, oh, that's pretty. And then maybe this turquoise color. Oh, it's a little crazy. She's a little crazy. So let me try doing a inner shadow. And inner shadow, I kind of like, I kind of like the dark effect that's happening there. Hello, welcome in. Grab purple, maybe. Hi, 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 I'm your little butterfly. Hi. No distance. Okay, and let me do normal. So this is purple, like a purpley kind of vibe, but let me see what it looks like with yellow. Oh yeah. Okay. Just kind of crazy how much it swallows. There we go. Swallows up the effect. And then I'm going to do a drop shadow. And that drop shadow, I'm going to do like this turquoisey color. And no distance, size. There we go. And now I can kind of play around with it. I don't want it to be multiply. Normal. Okay, so now let me erase with my soft brush. I'm thinking too I can put some interesting texture on it. I'm just going to make sure that I'm radiating out of the center. This doesn't really look right, so let me go back to my drop shadow. She is looking a little aggressive. And then the inner shadow. Inner shadow, a little bit bigger, drop shadow. Hold on. Looking a little messy. Hold on. Yeah, it's just because I didn't have a clean enough edge here. There we go. I'm kind of getting something interesting here, but I have a feeling that I'm going to want to just manually add some color in here too. Yeah, hold on. And I can trim the edge a little bit. It's just kind of, it's an interesting look. I don't think I'm quite capturing it how I want it to. I think I'm making it too complicated. I'm going to be honest with you. Hi, welcome in. I think I really just need to do bands of color. I'm getting a random phone call, actually. Welcome in, by the way. I think I need to flip the sides, so they shouldn't be symmetrical. They should be flipped from each other. Hold on. I don't want this yellow color right now. Let me go back to my reference. Yeah, it is reflected. Okay. Welcome in. So I'm just going to just try to do my thing. Yeah, that's immediately a better time. I like this color palette a lot better. It's a little bit more vapor wavy. Okay, and ignore that it looks like this. There we go. And then I am going to select and I'm going to flip vertical and I am going to then rotate like this. Wonderful. I'm also going to go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and I'm going to scrub that out a little bit. Look good, no GBiv, it looks cool. Oh, Roy looked good, no GBiv. Got you, got you, got you. Oops. Let me take off my symmetry. Try to make it look a little bit more like we're catching that holographic vibe. It looks a little silly, so I'm actually thinking about I should just copy paste and flip vertical and flip horizontal. Like that. Clip. Or hold on. There we go. Merge, clip. Bam. Yeah, that looks way better. Let me see if I can't change the... Okay, overlay looks good. Hard light's interesting. Yeah, little ugly. This is that actually looks a lot like a CD, that effect, but I like the subtlety like this. She Roy on my GBiv till I see him YK. Man, you're seeing that YMK, I was about to say YMCA, that's not right. Let me copy and paste again. Oops. Let me duplicate then, duplicate layer. Yeah. very silly that my yeah. Okay, and then this, I'm going to just rotate a little. How about that? Yeah, I kind of like that effect. Make him experience shrimp colors. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, sickness. I am the sickness. No, you're right. You're right. Try to give it a little bit of a fun dynamic look here. Oh, that's kind of neat. Ooh, that's kind ooh. Sometimes you just have to fiddle around with something and play around with it, you know? Okay, that's pretty fun. Oops. And I kind of like the idea of giving it a little bit of like an edge here. No, I think this is this is pretty good. Let me see if I can't select this outer rim. There we go. And let me new merch option that as cosmetic contacts. First off, that's cool, but also I don't even making and using colored contacts is already a dangerous game because of like health and safety regulations of just like, so I would not want to play with fire. Let me do a multiply layer and I'm just going to grab a maybe like a bluish gray and a soft brush. I'm thinking that it could be ooh, that's nice. Look at that. That's kind of neat. Okay. That's cool. Just kind of I see some purple kind of manifesting here, probably from my two color layers. So I'm actually going to lean into that and intentionally put some purple in there. That's cool. And then I'll take some yellowy green. Professionally made. I'm not DIYing anything with oh no, I'm talking about professionally made. Even when you make like when they're professionally done, colored contacts are a very specific very specific game. That's cool. I like that. Let me see if I can oh, all right. I like this little bit with overlay. There we go. Okay, I'll go back to that blue color I had, and I'll put a little bit more in here. So there's a bit more overlap. I'm liking the way that that's looking. I think this could probably be a little bit less regular. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Oh, what? That's cool. Whoa. I actually like that a lot. That the effect that it gives. Whoa. Yeah, those really vibrant colors. That's cool. I wore contacts once for cosplay. The whites of my eyes became that color they should a color they shouldn't have. I needed antibiotics. Yeah, no. Colored contacts are crazy. Dragon Eye, welcome in Raiders. Here, I kinda like what's happening here. I like that a lot. Welcome, Raiders. I kind of like that. Let me see. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Oh my God. Hold on. Well, wow, not my scared face. Wrong thing. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff, but right now I'm working on a brand new redeem where people can suggest songs to listen to while we're drawing. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What you were working on? I'm sorry. What were you doing? What were you up to today? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Minty, for popping the socials there. I was say popping my shoulders, which I mean, yeah. But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Dragon Eye. Welcome in, everybody. Like I said, we're working on a redeem, and I just kind of wanted to make like a really cool CD. I'm thinking of putting some halftone on it too. I think that could be fun. I was working on some music and then played some Night Rain and Helldivers. Ooh, what kind of music do you like to make? Yeah, hell yeah. Had a lot of diversity. I hope you had a wonderful time. And what's your favorite type of music to make? That sounds really fun. I love when people make music. It's something that fascinates me. And actually, we got on the topic of I've been wanting to do like listen alongs of albums and give my 2 cents just because I've been really enjoying that content lately. And I haven't seen any VTubers do that. Not like I'm unique in the it's something that's being done to heck. It's super saturated, but it's just something I want to try because I think it's fun. But welcome in. And again, if any of y'all need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please, please consider doing so. But feel free to vibe and hang with me. We're just getting started. We're we're just getting started. Makes me think of this lady that's like nothing like it. Actually working on the main theme of an audio drama project. Oh, that sounds so much fun. Oh my gosh. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. I hope you've been having a good time. And I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in. I need wait. Oh, ooh. Hold on. I kind of like hold on. It always spawns in with let me just do like this and then let me erase. We're just playing around right now with this and I'm wait. Let me change overlay looks pretty good. I'll keep it overlay and then I'm going to erase with a soft brush. It's been good. Taking out clankers for the glory of Super Earth is relaxing. Super Earth is crazy. That sounds like you've been having a good time. And thanks again for the raid. Welcome in everybody. I think I'll isolate that to just where the Oh, okay. It's really subtle, but you can see it here. Yeah. I like that. I think this is fun. Let me group this together and let me copy and see if I can't paste it here. Nice. Okay, hold on. You can't see. Let me turn off my bop, bop. Look at that. Wow, copied it right in. Sometimes I hate the way that Photoshop copies into Illustrator. Like I don't get it. I'm going to copy this group. Paste. Girl. Pisses me. Ah! Put this over here. Hi, Multiple. How are you? Hold on. Let me make a collapse version. Yeah. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Okay. I hate that, but it's what it is. It'll work. It'll work. So this is an image now that we've brought in, and all we need to do is clip it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the original art. I'm going to put it right in my overlay area. I still get startled when people call me multiple. What would you prefer to be called? I never know which you would prefer. So let me know whether you like masquerade or multiple. Let me know. And we'll go to raw, and I'm just gonna go to CD art. I was playing Minecraft the other night, guys, and I was really enjoying myself because I have some really pretty shaders. Masquerade or Maskworks. Okay. I got you. I was really enjoying myself because there we go, back in here. Just because I have some really pretty shaders. I have the better Minecraft mod pack, so it's just like 400 mods that give you like cool buildings and creatures and recipes. It's a good time. Let me move this here. And I will just center these to each other. Bop. Hello? Bop. Bop. There we go. And we'll do clippy clippy. Look at that. Woo! There's our CD. Hi, Big Duff. How are you? Here's our little CD. It looks really good. I definitely am happy that I chose to do this instead of going trying to futz around with it in Illustrator. I think it's just going to be a better result because there we go. Because I did it here in Illustrator, and then I put a little white stroker on the outside. So here's my CD, which I'm thinking looks really nice. Actually, let me see if a different color stroke, maybe like Not black, but be like a dark blue. And let me see what it looks like over. No fill, no fill. No, 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 no. There we go. Let me I like that. Actually, let me make it outside. I like this that look, kind of vibe. Just made a macro on my MMO mouse for Control J because the repeat motion is hurting my hand and now muscle memory's fighting me. Oh yeah, no, you're taking you're taking your wrist into account. That's pretty sick. I don't know if I want this stroke actually. It'll be easy for me to make it again. Okay, so here's our CD. This is some art that we made in Photoshop. Clipped it into Illustrator. And I had some ideas about because my old, if you're not familiar with my old music player that I had on stream, I was going to try to incorporate that into the new stream, but I really liked how um, low profile my current one is. So let me open up my old CD player. Let me see if I have an old. Just go to overlay pieces, old. I'll have to go to my, there we go, assets, overlays, and I'll go to done. Hello? Oh boy. Okay. I didn't click on anything, but this isn't what I wanted. Thanks. Okay, let me try again. Illustrator's just got me confused. All right. So I want, it's just giving me PNGs. I would love for, let me see here, cursor update, web, chatter, overlay music. Okay, let me open this up. So this is what it used to look like. And I used to have like a little visualizer right here and then the text would play here. I really like how I like this effect of these buttons and I kind of want to keep that. So I might integrate this into our new. Recently figured out how to draw ruffles. I feel unstoppable. Oh yeah, once you kind of find something that works for you, it's really fun. Let me grab this then, and I'll put it in this document. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So I'm wondering if, because the pineapple's a bit much, but I really like the buttons. I like the button, I like the shape. Would you ever consider taking overlay comms? Possibly. I've done overlays for someone before. Actually, let me take a gander and see if I actually have that art somewhere. Work, whip, com. Let's do. Looks like work done, com. Yeah, smiley, overlay. So let me see if I can't find here we go. It is an Illustrator file. Nice, nice, nice. That was a pineapple. I thought it was a Tamagotchi. I may be stupid. It's a pineapple. It's the base and the pineapple. It's the same exact pineapple that's on our pineapple shirt, except for I updated some of this shape. So this was an overlay that I made for somebody. The request was for old old TV, and this isn't the final look. I ended up taking it into, I made all of the technical stuff for this and then I took it into Photoshop and did some rendering on it. So it was meant to look like a television. And let me go into Photoshop and see if I can't open that and show you. But yeah, the thing with overlays and backgrounds is depending on your setup, there's a lot of really fiddly and specific measurements for things, as well as So, like, if you have a webcam, would you need a special webcam frame and then like media frame? And then do you want a chat box? Like, there's the potential for it to be a really big project and extend out farther than what I might originally intend. And since it took me months to work on my own, let alone working with somebody else who, depending on their vocabulary, they might not be able to express as easily what they want. And I feel like unless I was prepared with like pre-made options, it wouldn't be worth the amount of time. And it would become something that not many people have a budget for. It's just not something that I enjoy doing as much if it's not like for me, or maybe something I'm really close with. Also, too, there are some really competent graphic designers out there that do offer overlays, and they offer animated overlays. And for me, it would probably be better if I focus on illustration, which is something that I'm way more comfortable with and can properly gauge the amount of time it would take for me to do something, so that I'm pricing it in a way that I'm still able to make appropriate money off of it. But I wouldn't be able to gauge an overlay. My whole world is shattered. What do you mean that's a pineapple? I totally thought it was a Tamagotchi too. I mean, it's whatever you want it to be, but my whole branding is a pineapple. Hold on. It's still pineapple. My new logo has a little chatter guy in it, but it's based off of the pineapple. The let's see. Um let's see. Yeah, and have fun with it too. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me go to work. Done. Let me find that. Let me find the Photoshop file. Hold on. I made some sub badges too. There we go. These are okay. Here's the overlay. Here is what the overlay ended up looking like. Let me turn this off. So as you can see, I ended up doing all this chrome rendering here, all in Photoshop. You can see here that I gave the text a lot more oomph. And I designed this to look like a TV, like a classic television, like a 70s television. A nice dark spot to put some chat. And then let me show you here. So these paws actually go around a webcam. So the webcam would have a special mask on it, and then there would be these werewolf paws that come out of it. And then of course I have some different text options starting soon. So here's the back of the front of the frame has a bit of a drop shadow here. And then the back, which is a television, and you can see here that I incorporated some subtle coloring. If you've ever had one of these domed glass front televisions, you know that it had this slight little, just makes it a little bit more interesting than being gray. But yeah, I sent it to Smiley with the back and front separated. So if he didn't have any assets visible, it would have a nice backer that makes it look like the TV's been turned off. There's also this toolbar that's removable, and these down here are just smaller versions of that TV. It's pretty simple. It's not anything crazy. The text is a little busy, but I think it fits the vibe really well. I really like it. Surface rendering is freaking. Thank you. This is all I do. The metal. Um, I believe. When did I do this? I think I did this not too long ago. But like I want to say early last year I did this, or maybe the year before. Let me see if I have a date on it so I can let me see. Let me go to the document properties. When did I do this? 2024 in January. What did I say? All right. Anyway, so I did this a while ago, but I was working at my current job and I learned a lot about rendering metal surfaces. Hi, welcome in, Shamina. Welcome in. So this, this is fairly straightforward. He didn't need a lot, um and I was really happy to do it for him, and it was really fun. I enjoyed it. It's it's pretty straightforward. So yeah, it looks like a TV, feels like a TV. I like the vibe. If I could change something, it'd probably be the text. I'd probably make better text, better legible text. But I think it fits really cool. And the TV is actually named Apex because like he's a wolf, a werewolf kind of vibe. So that's fun. So yeah, can I do overlays? Sure, absolutely, but I think they're a little bit difficult. Like I said, they're a little bit difficult to gauge how much time I need to spend with them. Okay, hold on, hold on. Up, up, up. Turn that off. Turn that back on. There we go. All right. So I'm not really sure. Up, 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 up to the top. Shop, 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 pop, pop it up. Let's write your stuff. So I like this. Let me close this. I like this vibe. I like these buttons. I like that it feels tangible. This is what my current pop-ups look like. So I have a lot of alerts and things that look like this, and so I am curious to have a more dynamic one. Hello. Sound alerts needs to figure its stuff out. It was working really well, so I don't know why sound alerts isn't working for everybody, but I'll have to go in and see if I can't include and like get rid of the high will be a sound effect that I should have like for the redeem, not for sound alerts. But welcome in. Ay, ay, ay. I'm your little butterfly. All right. I don't know why sound alerts is having a fit. Oh yeah, so this is a pineapple. Uh my whole like situation is
Mandi is
pineapple.
super cool, pass it on.
Aw, thanks, dear. You're super cool. Actually, let me open up my let me see here. Do work, overlays, logo. Yeah. It's been a while. I have to dig around. Pineapple kinda looks like a Tamagotchi. That's what people were saying, that they thought it was a Tamagotchi. But it's a pineapple. Hold on. Let me show you a little bit of my original work. Hold on. I'm trying to find, um I have a lot of stuff. Wasn't expecting a compliment back. Oh, of course, of course. Yeah, yeah. The visualizer screen was fun. But I had to like there was a website I was using that was actually a visualizer for the music that was playing, but it kept like going in and out of existence. Like the for whatever reason, it just wasn't um I don't know. Let's do emotes, redeems. No. Assets, branding. There we go. All right. So here was my original. I'll open this up. So here is this is like a mini like a mini version, but here is the pineapple. Um and these were my original logos that I made for myself. So all these are my references. These were some fonts that I used. These are my color palettes. This is actually still used on my YouTube. The check mark is like a V for my VOD channel. But yeah, so this is the design language that I set up for myself, and I still really like it. For someone who's not a graphic designer, I really enjoy it. Look, I even made the pineapple into a little Among Us guy. I have an OBS spectralizer plugin that looks kind of fun sometimes. I would love if you have like a link to that. I would love to see that because I think that'd be really fun. Um so yeah, it's easier to tell that this is a pineapple. I just put a little screen in it. Oh my goodness. Definitely the square screen brains filling in the gaps. Yeah, yeah. It's just a pineapple and the screen is the shape of the M that's in there. Been several years since I downloaded. Oh yeah, no, no, don't worry about it then. I now that I know that that exists, I can just find it myself. But I appreciate you. Let me grab one of these while I'm here. Let me grab this sparkle. Yeah. This just says Moreno Mannequin. Back when I was like, yeah, it'll be cool, put it in Japanese. Stupid. Oh, silly. Silly, silly Bo Billy. All right, let me take some of this because we love a little sporkle. I'm going to make the stroke on it a little bit less crazy. Maybe I put that here. I'll leave that there for now. I think that's the one, but there's a new version called Waveform, a lot more options apparently. Oh, okay, okay. That's fun. I'll have to take a look at it. Thank you. Also, guys, have you seen that we're so close to 3,000? I think that was my for followers. I think that was my year goal. So, I'm excited. All right, so I'm gonna take some of the, I don't know what vibe I want for this. Put that over there. But I do like the idea. I'm thinking of having it would be interesting to have the CD either like coming out of the top here. Many dear ears that follows, thank you. You're so sweet. You're very kind to me. You're very nice to me. Ah, my stickers. Hello? There we go. All right. So I think it'd be kind of cool to play with the CD coming out of like the top of a shape. Um Oh, my Bob. Okay. Thanks. But yeah, we're almost to 3,000, which is really, really special. And I really appreciate you guys, especially two people that have come in and shared me with their friends. That's so nice of you. What the heck? Okay, so I'm going to move the CD underneath this. And I'm wondering if this background could be like maybe it could be like transparent or something. Let me try. Ooh, how about no, normal. Interesting. Oh, because there's a rectangle. Oh, that's right. Okay. Let me see if I can't play around with this. Overlay makes it look like that. That's kind of cool. Let's do soft light. I like I kind of like that it's like half in, half out. I'm just playing with it and seeing what I like. But it would kind of like, you know, something kind of like I kind of my idea for the animation was to have it go like something like like and like spin. So I'm wondering if I could make if I should make this a square and the CD goes into the square and we see it like turn in the middle. That could be interesting. Let me change my artboard size. Artboard, artboard. We're gonna do 600 by 600 pixels. And I usually just pop it up. Nope. Crazy. That's right. It goes into the square hole. Yeah, you're right. That's right. Kind of makes me think of the CD player that we showed earlier. I like to align it with the top. Okay. So that's aligned with the top. And I just like the idea of a pop-up coming up and it having like, just like, a new song requested or something like that. And using the imagery of a CD. Very Y2K, very demure, very mindful. I'm gonna just 1, 2, 3. Doesn't have to be perfect, but I like to drag it around. And the cool thing about Illustrator when, making overlay assets is that as long as I have the same base, I can just make new assets as you see here. Okay, so now that it's a square, if I just go shoo, that's really fun. It just like shoo, and have like a little a little bounce to it, just like like a choo, and then it starts like rotating like that. That'd be super easy to do. Bop, bop. And then um this I'll put on another like over here. And I think I'll put these little buttons down in this little section right here where I've been putting a lot of like little like buttons and words and things. So that's fun. I like the idea of my little sparkles, but I think I'm gonna copy them and put them someplace else. Here. My little scrap. Also, like I've mentioned, I really like that Illustrator lets me use this little area for scrap. Things that you want to keep, but okay. Let me grab this. Go to frame, and I can put these like here. Oh, that'll be cool. Let me... I don't need this anymore. Yeah, see that? That's gonna be fun! Ooh-wee. Not qua shark. A skateboard. Let it rip, bro. Go on, brother. Okay, so I'm gonna make this nice and large. Look at that. Ain't that fun? So we still have the effect of the little CD player, but we don't have um the chunkiness. And it's gonna be so quick. It's gonna be really hard to ah really hard to tell it apart. Hello. My goodness. We're gonna grab this color. Can I? There we go. And I'm gonna just do a little, what is interesting? Okay. Copy and then paste and then this. And then what's that set to? Is this, I'm trying to reverse engineer my little buttons. What did I do? Oh, okay. There is a dark at 50%, 100%, multiply. Oh, okay. Okay, so instead of redoing that, I'm gonna try to take this little bit right here. We're gonna lock the frame and I'm just gonna paste. There we go. There we go. Something didn't translate though. I'm wondering if it was, that's 100. That's 100. Hold on, let me find, the top one's 50%. Okay. So let me do 50. There we go. That's what it was. Group. Look at that. There we go. Now we have a little notch between the buttons. We're gonna just doink doink. Little divot between buttons. That's fun. Trying to take I'm gonna lock my frame. There we go. Let me actually, yeah, because this is a wider, but bop, bop. I'm gonna take this 1, 2, and then I'm gonna just take this and 1, 2, 3. Just try to even them out a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's fun. Perfect. So we have a little bit of that original flavor from other assets that I have, but now I have this, and text can go on the front, whatever my text I want to be. So this is the type of text I was using, but I'll probably make it a little bit more legible. Um, and or I mean it just pops up and there it's just like, yeah, you did it. There's gonna be a little sound effect or something, um to make it more special that you guys have redeemed something. And like I mentioned earlier, it's going to be, let me move this out of the way, let me lock everything but this. The CD will just kind of go shung and then like start rotating, you know. And I think that'll be a really fun effect. It'll be really, a really quick redeem or a really quick alert anyway, but I want to like, make it feel special that you have get redeemed something. Let me save. For now, until I do animate it, which I'll animate it in, I'm wondering it, I'll probably animate it in Photoshop using the video timeline, or I'll try to break out After Effects and mess with that again. But for now, I'm pleased with this. I know too also we have some stickers that I want to make. But I'm going to work on getting some other stuff done in the meantime. And like I'm going to save this too. And like my title suggests, I'm going to be working on some commissions soon. And if you guys are curious about what I'll be offering for commissions, and some ideas, I don't have solid pricing yet because I want to go into VGen and see um, about like how add-ons work for certain things. But if you're curious about what it is that I plan on selling, let me find. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let me see. Um, Critique gives you a link to a form where we do art critiques every month, and you can sign up for the critique. So it just brings up a link. These little sketch commissions are something that I would like to do. These are gifts that I made for I believe gosh, I can't remember. I think these were little sketch requests of like people. I can't remember for what but these were last year. And or I think I just had a stream where people could submit their PNGs and I drew them. I think that's what I did. So this was really fun. But I'm going to do a better version where it's a little bit more polished. Let me find. Oh yes. So I did chat OCs before. Let me open that up. And some of these are just VTubers in general or just people's OCs. So, um, these are examples of a like 30 to $45 commission. It would be a somewhat clean mono or duo color uh portrait of some sort. These were of people's characters, whether it was VTuber or otherwise. I really enjoyed this one. And so it would look like this. It would be pretty clean. It would be posed. So, if a character has like a prop or something, hi, Unread Mind, welcome in. Or if you just wanted, like, it's basically just a fun little bust. But it's low pressure, really fun, just kind of investigating, shape and color. Here's some other ones that we did. So yeah, these would be about $30 to $45, just depending on how complicated someone's character is. Like if you're super, super simple, it'd be really, easy to do. But if you have a complex character or if you want to have more than one character, you know. So this would be like the lowest tier of art. So if this is something that you're interested in, I would be able to do a bunch of these. This was the first one that I did, the first page. I really like the way Nuts came out. I think Nuts looks great. Prickles turned out really well too. So it would be fairly clean. Like this, it says sketch, but really it's just like a cute little, So I really like these. I really like doing these, and I was fun to capture someone's personality in like one pose. So that's what this would be. Another tier that I would be offering would be something a little bit more complex. So these are like relatively straightforward. And the next one would be 50 to 75, depending again on how complicated a design is. The next one would be something like this. So another like a full like bust but like larger and a little bit more refined. So I'm taking a lot more time with my line art. There might be props involved, some sort of like really minor background. That's kind of the next step up. Um and then the next tier would be something like ba ba bow, ba bow, 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 bow. Hold on. The next one would be I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to find it. Here we go. The next tier up would be like this. So a sticker style bust with full color and effects, and if you would like to add like a text element onto it, that would also be available. And this I was thinking of. Oh my goodness. So many notifications. Get out of here. I have to look at my phone because I had I set some mock pricing on here. Something like this, based on how much time it takes, would be about, ba 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 100 to 120 depending on how detailed, and again, if you have other people you'd like to add and other effects that you want, that's about what this would, would cost. Hi Flux, thank you. Thanks for logging in. So, I really like the effects on this too. I think it's really I just really like Spat's design is really cute. So I had a really good time with this one. And we've done a lot of these. So if you've been around, I've drawn, let's see, a bunch of these, like a ton of these. So, you know, with a little bit of a effect on it. So stuff like this where there's like some highlighting and some shine and sparkles, like a pretty nice character bust. Um and these were like raffle rewards as well. This is what a 75,000 channel point redeem also looks like. So if you're curious about what those are, that's kind of the vibe. And of course, if you wanted like a special effect like nameplate like that, that would be a little bit extra. Hi there, Axel. How are you? So yeah, so those are the like sketch stuff, and then I'll also be offering um like illustration, like simple illustration. So an illustration with a like simple background might look something like this. This has a lot of texture, but this is a an illustration with a really simple background. Something like this would be around 150 depending on what it is. Other simple background illustrations include my Danny Phantom. So he's a full body character or half body, and then a simple background. Nothing too complex, but still something like thoughtful, thought provoking. Something like, let's see, let me get,
Time for
yes.
some of that sweet, sweet fountain water.
Thank you. Something like this as well, a full body of a character, maybe a little bit of a prop, but there's not really any background. It's got some it's an illustration. Something like this as well. It's mostly just blue in the background, nothing wild. Thanks for helping me out. Hold on, hold on. Let me take a sip of my water. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we're stretching. I'm happy to hear the stretch music's back. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, so this will also be available again, like a character, and then pretty much like a full illustration. Sans a complicated background. And then something like this, this is like a 250,000 channel point redeem. This would be like the next tier. I might even it depends. I probably wouldn't do very many of these. But like a full illustration with a background, something like this would be probably closer to 300. So I might open this up, but they do take about 20 hours average for me to do. So this would be a really special case. But I'm looking more so to do those sketched ones as commissions first. So if you're interested, hi Mavis, how are you? Oh my gosh, Moon Witch Mavis Raid Makeup! Oh my gosh, welcome in everybody. Holy moly. Welcome Raiders. Oh my gosh, and thank you guys so much for the follows. Mavis, how are you? Oh, you know what? I was just talking to my followers about I'm going to be opening up commissions next weekend. But welcome in everybody. Mavis, how was your stream? Welcome readers. Let me actually show you guys some art that I'm going to be working on after I do some work on this. I've been working on a Full Metal Alchemist piece. Welcome raiders. My name is hold on. There we go. I'll show you what I got here. Yeah, it's going to look a little bit like it's going to look a little something like that. Let me get over here. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we're drawing. We worked on some redeem art for like an alert, and I was going over some things that I'll be offering as in commissions in the future. So if any of you guys are interested in seeing what kind of stuff I'm up to, here are my socials. I hang out on Blue Sky. I have a coffee with a gallery. Your model's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm obsessed with your design and layout. Thank you. The overlay pieces I made myself. The background is illustrated by someone named G. And my model art and rig are done by a real pup. If you'd like to find those credits, you can take a peek here, and there's links to everybody who's helped me make my beautiful mall. But welcome in. Mavis, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? And if any of you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Feel free to vibe. Tonight we're working on a charity reward, a raffle illustration from a charity that we did in June, and we're gonna be working on this piece after for some Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. It'll look like it'll look a bit like this when we're through with it. But welcome in everybody. We're vibing, we're chilling. Let me turn this off. Bam. And we're like kind of listening to some smooth tunes today. But yeah, next week I'll be opening up my commissions, which is really exciting. I've never done that before. So I'm gonna be taking my time um, to make some good terms of service and get some good clean examples for you guys. Good thing is that because we've done so many like giveaway things, I have quite a few examples and samples of a wide array of art to offer. So welcome in. You know, I'm gonna turn the background lights off. I'm gonna turn the lights off. I'm gonna turn off ones off too. Get out of here. I'm gonna turn my lights back out. So, and there we go. Guys, should I be blue again? Why are you blue? I might be blue again. I might put some silly objects on my head too. How about that? Eh, I like that idea. Camera, make myself blue. Blue. Hi, welcome in. First off, again, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Lulu's Corner, Coastal Giant, and Cosmic Soleil, welcome in. Hold on, let me fix myself. I'm trying to make I'm gonna make myself look like I match the lighting. What's fit? Oh, I should copy I should copy the which color I like to use, like this grayish. Look at me, I'm blue. Oh yeah, if any of you guys are interested, I do monthly art critiques where I offer critiques on illustrations and animation and character design in a safe and friendly environment, so you don't feel discouraged by sharing your art. And if you'd like to, you can fill out that form there. The next one is at the end of this month, so feel free to drop by and vibe. I would love to see. I would love to have you. I love looking at people's work. I also have been paying attention to my friend Jay and my mutual semi spree. They have community art days that I really enjoy. I think it would be nice just to have, it's not a critique, it's just me showing off your art. I would like to do that. I think that'd be really fun. So if you're interested in that, let me know, because I think that'd be fun. Let me find a silly little thing to put on my head, huh? Let me find a silly little thing. I kind of want, there's like a put one of these days, guys, I will make a chatter guy live 2D model that I can just pop them on my noggin. But I'm thinking I'm gonna take this wiggly little guy, huh? Or maybe I should do Furbdy. Should I do Furbdy? Yeah, there it is. Makes me think of I already mentioned this, like what's his name? Toji or whatever from Jujutsu Kaisen. Look at how that blue just blends right in. Blues right in. That's silly. Looks like an inchworm. Blends right into my goddamn head. Hi, Jeannie. How are you? Eh, my eye. Here. No. No, we don't need two Mandy. We just need one Mandy. Two Mandy's too much. No rats. Interesting. All right, let me grab little pudding. It's called Dancing Pudding. And he's kind of special. I love him. Look at that. Oh my god. He's great. Look at him. He's silly. I like him a lot. There we go. Ain't he just a little doll? Ain't he just a little peach? I love him. I don't know what it is, but I like it. So I'm gonna go back here. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the line art done for this, and then we'll work more on Alphonse. One day we'll find the rest of them. This, this little silly slime guy. Yeah, he is just smiling, ain't he? Ain't he just? Okay, I think 8 was what I was using. Oh, my keyboard looks like it's gonna need to charge soon. True King Mouse, welcome in. Thanks for logging in. Okay, so we got pretty far with this. I'm happy with the way that the face is looking for Reina. So now I gotta do a hand, and we know how bad hand. Actually, let me do the prop first. I think doing the prop first and then the hand is probably the better bet. Just a little book. There we go. I'm gonna try to. Oh, it's 80%. No wonder. Okay, hold on. Fixed. There we go. Just trying to keep the geometry of the geography of this, the shape of this book. I don't know. I'm trying to use too many words. I came with the Mavis raid. I love your art. Thank you so much. Or my heart. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Welcome in. And thanks for logging in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Mavis. Mavis is a sweet pea. If you guys don't know Mavis, please consider giving them a follow. They are an artist and rigger. And just a generally neat individual. Cool VTuber. I meant art. Hey, you know what? Art and heart also, both of them are just as sweet. So I appreciate it either way. Makes me think of that TikTok audio. I don't know what it's from, but it's like, love your smile. Oh, thank you. I love your smile. Okay, definitely gotta fix my posture. There we go. Sorry, my pee was crazy. That puh. I'm gonna try not to blow your eardrums out with that. Let me distort this. Oh, no, not a security scan.
Initiating
I didn't do
security
anything
scan.
wrong. No, not the security scan. Please stop anything but that. Oh, jeepers. Are you proud of yourself? Now what?
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
Ejecting USB labeled null central ventilation access codes.
No. Oh. Not the ventilation system. Oh god. I added some new security scan things, guys. I didn't tell anybody about it though. I didn't tell nobody about it. There's a couple new ones. Good, because we're gonna need some ventilation. Oh no, the USB was ejected. The access codes to the ventilation have been removed. I don't have them anymore. You guys took them out of the port. Time to crawl on the vents. No, no. Uh, uh, oh, oh, there, goodness. You take away the ventilation and then you hit me with that shit stank. Wow. I hope you're proud of yourself, Minty. Ooh. Oh, dear God. My God. What did you eat? What'd you eat? When we explode, do we become microplastics? Just tuned in for the first time, bombarded with the brap noises. I'm sorry. Oh, peace. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Did you make it? I hope you did. I call that the Boston. Oh, ugh. No way. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. I survived. It stinks in here. Yeah. Listen, it's not me. It's the chat. Stinky. Absolutely diabolically stinky. I promise I didn't do nothing. I didn't do a damn thing. Yeah, we stinky fish. But you know what? That's just kind of the way it is sometimes. You know, sometimes you chat's full of filth. Hi, Kez. Oh boy. All right, all right, all right. I gotta stretch everybody. Put your favorite emotes in the chat. If you have any favorite Mavis emotes, I would love to see them. Give them to me. A very thing, very merry. Give them. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh, I'm still stretching though. Nice. Look at those. Hell yeah. Look at that. Is that a gun? Holy textured pen bat, man. I love that art. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, let me zoom out. This is what I'm working on. This is a donation raffle award from a charity event that we did last month, or I guess in June. And yeah, I've been using this. This is in Photoshop. This is a Happy HB. It is just a default pencil. I've also been using it on this as well. So if I zoom in, here is that same texture. It's pretty subtle. So I enjoy using it. It kind of soften. I really do um like a creamy ink pen, but I found that I really enjoy using the inking tools in Procreate, but I don't use Procreate on stream. I actually haven't used it in a while. And but when I'm using Photoshop, I tend to like this brush because it kind of softens some of my edges, and I think it just makes things a lot nicer to look at. Um and this is actually a rat character, or a mouse. I keep getting it mixed up. But since the ears are in perspective, they don't look as big and wide as they could. But there will be these big long whiskers as well. I also gave her cheese slippers, which I think are fun. Here, look at So yeah, I was actually I'm smoking that Clip Studio paint pack. Hell yeah. Well, so Clip Studio has a lot of really awesome brushes, so I recommend looking at whatever they have for like a nice textured, but this is a simple Photoshop brush. It's just called Happy HB. Um so I've been using this pretty much. I just only use the Happy HB. There's another default Kyle Webster brush that I use, and for like clean line art. And then I just use the round airbrush for rendering. Nothing fancy, nothing special. I'm gonna try it actually. In her character concept, she was originally a rat, but due to one single slip up to other people once, I changed her to a mouse. Okay. My brain keeps wanting to call her a little rat. But honestly, rat or mouse, the idea is really, really adorable. We love rodents, whether they are rabbit, rat, or mouse. Hate when that happens. You're just sort of like, I have this lore, and then you're like, oh shit, I forgot a part of my lore, and then you're like, oh, that's right, it was supposed to be this thing. I am going to now do something like this, give it a little bit of variation. Are we liking the chill music? Do you guys want to go to something like City Pop? Let me know. I know we had City Pop earlier in our poll. Rats and mice are both adorable. Oh yeah, I love rats. Oh wow. Either way, I'm cheesed to meet them. Hell yeah. Well, we're cheesed to meet you. Welcome in. Come up with lore while talking to other people. That's fair. Oh, oh, it's the long firm. Congratulations. Holy moly. Have you ever heard of Space Funk? It's real good. Ooh, I've heard of it. Sounds fun. Congratulations on getting the long verb. My god. Dear goodness. There we go. The legendary long verb. You've got her. You know what that means. You caught the long verb. Now we're gonna have to pull her out. Gonna have to pull her out. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong model. Oops. I didn't change anything. Hold on. Thanks for the follow. I hope this doesn't change anything. I hope this doesn't change your mind. I I hope this doesn't change your mind. No! I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Immediately unfollowed. I see, I get it. You know, I haven't pulled this creature out in a while, but world's fastest purchase to refund speed. Yeah. Removing my internet access. Wait, I promise. I can get in there. Hold on. I'm leaning in. Ah. Too much lean. Not enough clean. Hold on. Hi. There we go. Worm. Worm. Would you guys still like me if I was a worm? Would you guys still like me if I was a worm? I think so. Yeah. 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 You guys, everybody get your Furbdy offerings in there. Get them in there. We're almost to 800 offerings. I see Twitch updated the TOS to no worms. What? No worms? That's impossible. No worms? But you love worms. Oh, you love worms. Oh. You all love worms. You've never not loved worms, and the Twitch TOS says that worms are encouraged. Squirmy worms. I love worms. You love worms. You love worms. When someone says something so phobic, you have to hit them with that Furby stare. Not phobia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this reminds me. Hold on, let me write it down. I'm gonna have to commission um Trex for some head pat redeems and stuff. Let me write that down before I furb get. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Gen Ferb stare everyone's talking. Yeah. Hold on, let me write that down. Trex head pat. Because Trex did have a pixel head pat that matched their art style, and I would love to put a little bit of that in there. I can tolerate a lot, but I draw the line at Ferb-get. Well, you're just gonna have to perish. You're gonna have to suffer because you'll never Ferb-get. It's arm Ferb-get in here. Ferb real. Oh! Thank you so much for subscribing. What the heck? Oh my god. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's so kind of you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, including, but not limited to, this giant Furby that you can put as many little segments in as you like. Hell yeah, we have to sufferb. Oh, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh, that's so nice of you. One of these days I'll go do another Furb stream, but today that's not it. Thank you. Look at that. Look, they're all giving you little huggies down there. They're your little hugs down there. Oh, you guys, I had Bob and stickers. Bam. Yeah. Not as many Twitch limits you to 500 characters. Holy cow. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. That's so kind of you. I would love a giant long fur plush, like 12 feet long. Me too. I would sleep with that. I have a body pillow. It's just a soft long pillow. There's no anime waifu on it, but I used to have one that had Sebastian Michaelis on it, if that's any consolation. But I just have like a soft long pillow that I like to hug on, and I would fuck with a long fur giant pedal. You had the Sebastian pillow too. Let me see if I can find it I bought it at a convention. Sebastian Michaelis body pillow. This is the one. It was on my bed for such a long time. I think it's still at my mom's house. It was this one. He's so long, you can't even fucking fit on it. Giving me whiplash on the mention of Sebastian. I bought it at a convention, and when I bought it, I was dressed as Grell Sutcliffe. I was cosplaying Grell, and I went to a panel with J. Michael Tatum on it, and I was just holding this thing. I didn't like hold it up for him to see, but Mom, you don't understand. My mom understood. She's like, "You're some sort of freak, and I love you still." Oh my gosh, what is that? Why are you putting links in the chat? Everybody, get yourself a body pillow. Oh, reject all. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's just innocently just there. Okay, well, yours was less degenerate than mine was. I remember those body pillows at the cons when I think middle school. Yeah, I remember catching people walking with them. Yeah, and the fact that I was dressed as Grell too. I had a CL and I had a Madame Red with me as well. With the degenerate body pillow, go get one. Oh, like, one of these days, I would love to draw, like, a waifu cup or a body pillow for, like, a cool VTuber. I would love to draw degenerate art for a VTuber. I wouldn't ever draw it of myself, but I would love to draw it of a VTuber. "Mom, let me buy cute bunny Miku figs with her money. Let's go." "Hell yeah, mom. Thanks for letting me get my little Miku shit." I actually really wanted I almost had a Miku figurine, but then it got lost in shipping and they, like, never, refunded or reshipped or anything, and I was like, "Damn." I was living in an apartment complex at the time, so if somebody else got my Miku, then congratulations, but it was, probably, some sort of off-brand, something or other, but it was from Amazon, so not like it was anything but Miku Sweets figurine. It was like a little she had, like, macarons and stuff. She was, like, really cute, and, I really wanted her. Let me see if I can't find it, yeah. Let me see. There's so many cute Miku figures. No, I'm not seeing it. Maybe instead of sweets, I could do desserts? Let me see. No, I'm not finding it. She had, like, little macarons, and it was really cute, and I was like, "Ah." Nah, I ain't finding it. It ain't worth it. But yeah, I don't have any Miku figures, but I would love one. Spent all my Scholastic Book Fair money on a Sebastian Body Pillow. Alright, that goes to the chat hall of fame. Congratulations, you fucking made me chortle. Thank you so much. Also, if you'd like to, you can do exclamation point Discord and join our Discord. If you say some unhinged shit in chat, it might very well end up in the chat hall of fame. Did you see Burb Brain featuring Teto Kansane? I have not. I have this strawberry shortcake Miku. I love the 15th anniversary, but God, it's expensive. Oh, yeah, those some of those figurines are so cute, but they're so expensive. Sorry. I tried to explain the concept of Vocaloid to my mother once, and she was not getting it. It's like explaining space travel to George Washington. I have an Anya figurine trapped inside my PC. Let her out. Let her out. Let set her free. I need more Teto figurine. I used to love Baka 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 Baka. I used to love Vocaloid stuff. Joins chat because the Hall of Famer 10 minutes. No, you're speed running. You're speed running this shit. Play your cards right, and you might be the cringiest person here. 76%. Let's fucking go. Meow 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 meow. My dream Miku figurine is the Romeo and Cinderella figure, but it's freaking expensive. Oh shit. Baka Baka is my favorite. Got that on my raid music. Oh, cute. Baka Baka Baka. You know what, y'all? I have not listened to the classic Vocaloid in a minute. I'm talking about like old, old music. Let me see if I could pop. Let me just put that on. It's gonna be like Whiplash. Let's put that in the queue, huh? See if it's on. Let's see. Oh, dude. Triple
Sit up
Baka,
straight,
that's what it was called.
please.
I can sit up as straight as a gay person can. Thank you. Triple Baka is what it's called. Remake version. Put it in the queue. All right, it's in the queue. It's gonna be Whiplash compared to the synthwave we've been listening to, eating us into nostalgia. You know what? Honestly, I should just listen to my mall mix after this. Here, let me go to the. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song, guys. I haven't heard this song in so long. Everybody, can you guys rally in the chat? Let's go. Guys. I haven't heard this song in so long. Everybody put your favorite emotes in the chat. We're jamming. Yeah. Oh my god. When it loud, it's so quiet. Yeah. Oh my god. Baka, baka, baka. Oh, yeah, let's go. Baka, baka, baka. Yeah. Oh, I'm adding this to my nostalgia playlist. Oh my god. Oh my golly whiz. Holy shit. Nostalgia bomb like crazy. Oh my golly. It's so good. I think Popipo was also mine. And there was like that Len and Rin song that was like all dramatic and shit. Hold on. Let me see if I could find it. Yeah. Let me look it up. It was something like, oh my gosh. Let's see. Oh, Kokoro. I remember Kokoro. It's from 2008. Oh my god. Daughter of Evil. That was the one. Oh my gosh. I remember this part. Yeah. She's popping off, guys. She's popping off. Everybody get O in the chat, please. Give me your O. Put your O in the chat. Fuck yeah. Yeah, everybody. She needs your power. Oh my gosh, Kokoro. I can't. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm getting hit with the nostalgia feels. Is this it? Let me see. There's a playlist called Best Vocaloid Song. It's really Miku's My Baka. Daughter of Evil. Hi, Zuchi. How are you? Oh, yeah. You gave me all your O's. Thank you. Oh, my God. Yeah. Baka mitai. Oh, my gosh. Magnets, another hood classic. Daughter of Evil. Oh, my gosh. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, guys. Oh, I forgot about these bangers. What the fuck? Oh, guys, not Kokoro. I forgot about this one. I'm gonna go crazy. Have a good night, Madam Berry. Thanks for chilling. Or you can rest here if that's what your plan was. Oh my god. I are we gonna get back into my techno and Vocaloid era, guys? I can't go back. Literally 2008. 2008. Oh, I know, Minty, me too. Me too. Just up with work. Oh, I got you. Oh, golly. It's calling me back. It's been so long since I heard Vocaloid music, guys. I know, 2008, 2009 maybe was the last time I really, really like listened to. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm going crazy, guys. Oh, I remember this. It's all coming back to me now, guys. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's been so long. Ah, it's been so long for me, my brain, my bones. Oh, it's been so long since I heard this song. I completely forgot. I know, me too. Daughter of Evil's next. Okay, my favorite was Kaito. Kaito was my favorite. He's the first Vocaloid I ever drew fan art of, and I don't have that fan art, of course, but Kaito and Gakpo were my favorites. Luca Stan, yeah, you're based for standing Luca. But yeah, damn, damn. I should listen to more Vocaloid. I'm putting all of these, by the way, on my mall mix playlist, and I honestly should just do a Vocaloid like listen along or whatever. It's been so long. And then Gok doing episode 0. Dude, I was done. I was toasted. Mandy, you should check out Giga's Bring It. It's so good. It's a Lennon Ring song. Oh, okay. I like Teto when she was still an Utaloid. Utaloid? I don't know, y'all. I don't. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I'm getting lost in it. I'm lost in the sauce, guys. Oh my god. All right, now time for the hand, huh? I've been avoiding it for long enough. Procrastinator here. It's probably gonna be completely fine. Arigato. I'm gonna do throwback to when Teto was meant to be an April Fool's joke. I remember that. Sometimes I wish I had backed up my really old DeviantArt. I only have a few like things from like when I used Facebook and like the crunchy old days, dude. 2008 Mandy was another creature playing Zwinky and shit. All right, we're gonna hear "Daughter of Evil," which again, these are songs I have not listened to for millennia. It feels at this. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man, these are different mixes than what I listen to on like YouTube. They're like, I remember. Oh, I don't like this one as much as there must be another one. This one's not as good as the one that I had from YouTube. Hold on, let me try this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. Whoa! No, this one's so sad for me. I'm adding this one. No, my god. This is the one I was thinking of. Of course, it's written in kanji. I don't know what the fuck it says. This is the one I was thinking of. Ah, I crashed out so hard listening to this. Back when I was like, I have such deep emotions and feelings. Shit, guys. In 2008, guys, just for perspective, in 2008, the height of my internet enjoying little lifespan, I was 12. Oh my goodness. Perfect. Oh, Len, sing it, bro. Guys. Holy moly, I'm going crazy. Ah, man. My feelings, my feels, my little 12-year-old feelings. Guys, that's crazy to think how long ago that was. I feel dusty, guys. I feel dusty listening to Vocaloid music. I feel fucking crunchy listening to Vocaloid music. Hi, Osmo, how are you? I've added these all to my playlist, so don't worry. The bass is popping off in this. What the heck? I'm the ancient age of 26. I know the feeling. I'm older than that. Our bones are dusty together. Every time I hear this song, I think about a cover someone did where they changed their lyrics to be about the time they worked at Family Mart. What do you mean? Oh my, bald? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. You're bald. What the fuck? You're bald. You're gross and old. You're gross and old and stinky. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But also, you're old. Oh, just kidding. Dusty, musty. Get that out of here. Wait, why does everybody say I sound like Deku? Gachan, quit it, Gachan. Listen, listen, Gachan. I don't sound anything like Deku. Okay, Gachan? Stinky baka. Kind of do. Shut the fuck up. Hey, listen. Deku on estrogen is crazy. Hey, everybody. Hey there, Gachan. I'm actually transitioning. I hope you don't mind. Hey, Gachan, I've transitioned. I'm a woman. Actually, Gachan, I'm non-binary. With the book.
Chan. I promise I won't paint us together on each other's feet and put it on the internet.
Don't look up Izuku foot, guys. Don't make my mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god. Enough crashing out. Let's go to Lady Gaga, huh? Abracadabra. Wikifeet.com/Deku feet. Please, no, I think about that often. Hey, I'm happy that I tortured you with something. Alright, let me turn this up a little smidgen. On the distance, when the devil comes around. Hold on, let me put this back up. Hold me in your arms tonight. Pick of the dark moonlight. Oh, the most chaotic 30 minutes of my life got 3 lines down on the piece. I know. I'm usually more focused than this, but you guys making me laugh. Did any of y'all see that one video of a Bakugo cosplayer in a bathtub, or was I hallucinating? There's probably many of those. I can't help you. I'm trying to find it for you, okay? With the country version of Servant of Evil. What is happening? Abra unana. Abracadabra, abra unana. In her tongue, she said, Kachan. Sorry. Dude. Dabra, abracadabra. Stop. I love Bakugan. Under your feet, the floor's on fire. Maybe just like this. Watch it burn. On your back. Hold me in your arms tonight. Magic of the dark moonlight. From the fire. What's funny is that when I first heard this, I was like, oh, this part makes me think of Susie and the Banshees. And they're like, "Yeah, Lady Gaga referenced she paid homage to this one part of a Susie the Banshee song." And I was like, "What did I fucking say?" Fell on the night. Okay, I'm happy with this hand for believe it or not. Ooh, Gaga. Abracadabra, abra, ooh, na, na. One thing I also am gonna be taking commissions for, guys, is so that I can pay somebody to edit some clips and videos for us. I think that'd be really fun because I just don't have the time myself to do it. Feel the beat under your feet, the floor is on fire. Abracadabra, abracadabra. To me, sing for me a sin. Melody. Sorry, I'm getting kind of choked up. It's from all the kachan I was. Whatever. Sent you a country version of Serve Evil. Thank you. I will put it in my ear holes. I will put it in my ears. Let me take a sip though. Do you have a persona? Believe it or not, I was actually supposed to be a toucan originally, like a personified toucan, but then I went with mall mannequin and I didn't change anything other than adding joints to my arms. I do sort of. I got a commission from a really cool artist, and I got a commission from them because I just like the way they draw rabbits, and they had some cheaper commissions available. Guys, all right, this was a mistake. Toucan or not toucan? That is to question. All right, hold on. Let me show you my my I got this commissioned. Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's in my comms folder. Ah, ah, my This is by Kamaroshi, and so I got this commission because I loved the way that it looked, and I'm actually getting a model made of this by Bunchata, which because Buncha opened some chibi model stuff. So this is really cute, though I would love to do like a bird because my wife says I'm very bird-like. And I love birds. My favorite birds are cockatiels, so I might try to do like a cockatiel griffin kind of thing. Like a I don't know, I think that could be kind of fun. Gets hit with nostalgia like a truck? Yeah, me too. This is this playlist. Yeah, if you didn't know they're Romanian, this is a band called Ozone from Romania. Numa, 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 yay. My husband's a raccoon, my wife's a fennec. Let's fucking go! Meow, 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 meow. I love that. Actually, if you guys don't already, there's a beautiful VTuber that I really enjoy. They make fursuits on their stream, and I actually commented on something that they posted the other day. And I love seeing them make fursuits. There was a part of my life where I really wanted to like make fursuits, and let me find Cass's. Yeah. So if you guys are interested in supporting an awesome fursuit maker and also watching fursuits be made, please check out Cass. Cass is super fucking cool. Ooh. All right. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Also, Cass is usually streaming making fursuits, especially preparing for conventions, so I recommend checking them out. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. I I don't know why Twitch Automod does not like the word nugget. I don't know why, but it does, and I don't get it. Is it 10? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yahi, Maya, Maya, Maya. There are people out there that only know this from Rihanna, and that's makes me die a little inside. Maya, it's too close to another no-no word. I guess so. I guess so. But like, what about chicken nuggets? My community would never say those fucking no-no words. If they do, they'd get banned. But I have some really awesome shoppers, so I'm not worried about that. Numa numa yay. Numa numa yay. Numa 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 yay. Chicken nuggies, yeah. We're a believer of chicken nuggets in this home, in this mall. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do this part. My sketch is actually pretty clean. I'm in love. I get so much Lady Gaga on this playlist. I put a lot of her music on it, and of course, what about Dino Nuggets? Yeah, of course, of course. Judas, 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 Gaga. Judas, Judas. My wife actually, when she does come around, speaking of personas, my wife is a possum computer virus. I found her in the recycling bin. She was eating some malware infected folders down there. Spaced out for a second. All I heard was no words. My first thought was, you mean job? Oh, no, you're good. That's so creative. I love her so much. Do you want to see her? Let me see if I have some art of hers. Cape with no crown. I'm just a holy fool, but baby, it's so cruel. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Let me see if I can find her. Holy fool, but baby, it's so cruel. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Okay, here. A copy image. Judas, Judas. This is my wife. I love her. Hee hee. That's my wife, and this is her art. I love her so much. That's my wife. She has like a little creature version, and then she has like the big tall version. Hold on, let me find if she's got little creature version. Oh, 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 oh. Looking at her page and seeing that she's whenever she re re whatever re fucking not reblogs, but Holy Booba baby. Oh yeah, cute. Okay, here's another one of Uli. I love Uli. Her name's Oolong, but it goes by Uli. Look at her. Look at that little possum. That's my wife. I love my wife. Wife pretty? Yeah, I love my wife. Oh, I'm in love with Judas. Judas. Let me see if she's got any other pictures of her. Oh yeah. I love my wife. Here's more. I love my wife's art so much. I love Here, look. Look at my wife's art. Look at my wife's art. Oh, there's boobies. Uh-oh, hold on. Uh-oh, she drew boobies. Oh boy. I need to eh eh. There. They were so tiny, so this was her with boobs out, so I I didn't even say that. She's silly. There we go. But yeah, there she is. Wife's arts. Thank you. I love my wife. She's a really cool illustrator. Yeah. The demon I cling to. Can't show that in Christian manga. No, you're right. Just a holy fool, but baby, it's so cruel. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. All right, enough of that. A holy fool. I think that it's actually on this side. Oh, I'm in love with Lady Gaga. Makes me think of when I had a Zwinky and I was online playing like Webkins and Neopets and watching Invader Zim. This era of Gaga. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Big Mama Pickle. Thank you for your order. Big Mama Pickle. I love them fucking candy scoop videos too. Yeah. Nearly dropped my Wacom. Are you okay? Sorry about that, gamer. What am I supposed to do? It's chill. It's from me talking about pickles and candy scoop videos on TikTok. Turns blue. I do love you. Do you love me too? She's a real old lady. I've dropped her so many times. Take care of her. Actually found one of those at a gas station. The packaging was kind of weird, not gonna lie. Oh, the pickles, the Big Papa pickle. Big Papa pickle. Big Papa pickle. Thank you for your order. Sometimes I hear that in my sleep, in my dreams. Big Papa pickle. Big Papa pickles are good. I mean, if you like dill pickles, I don't like flavored pickles. I just kind of like normal dill pickles, especially if it's a sweet pickle. Fuck that. I don't want a sweet. I don't want it to be sweet. I want it to be sour and dilly. I love pickles. I love pickles so much, which is why I hate when they're like sweet. It's an affront to what pickles should be. And do you do? Do you love me too? I do, I do, I do, I do love you. You do you love me too? Alright, 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 we're stretching. Thank you. One of the things too, if you guys are interested, I'm gonna be opening up commissions sometime probably next weekend. Oh, Jeffular Bezos flashbang me with ads. Oh, hold on. Let me grab it again. Hold on. But there's my VGen. I'm gonna be filling it out this upcoming week and hopefully, or this weekend. So hopefully, by next weekend, it's live. So if you'd like to follow me preemptively, if you're interested in some commissions, I will have quite the array. Here, actually, yeah. Ooh, let me show you what I had before. So this is my wife. She's so cute. She's so pretty. She's got a bunch of arms. She is originally she was just a radioactive like alien possum. But for my update, ended up she's now in my recycling bin. Let me show a bit more of her while I'm scrolling. Yeah. Yeah, this is my look at her. Look at her. She's just a little possum. I love her so much. I love my wife. Whoa! Holy shit, though. You got a cool ass dolphin. What the heck? Or not a dolphin, a diamond. What what am I saying? A dolphin. There we go. Yeah, look at her. Look at her. Look at her scrungly little fucking foot. I love the way that Uli draws
Here's
little
your mall
feet.
fact, unread
Huh?
underscore mind. In
Mm-hmm.
1998,
Yeah.
Hasbro promoted their new Furby toy line with a meet and greet event featuring a large Furby mascot character. Though no photos exist currently, it's also said that an experimental prototype Furby model was also on display for the public. It went missing shortly thereafter and has never been officially released.
I wouldn't know anything about a Furby prototype or anything. I wouldn't know anything about that, actually. I've never once ever thought about a Furby prototype, and you shouldn't worry about it. You shouldn't even worry about that. Yeah, no. There's nothing untoward happening here. In fact, you shouldn't have to think about or worry about where that prototype is. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed your mall fact. Guys, I just got reminded of some cringe shit I did in high school. I painted a mural for our library for my high school, and it had Inuyasha fighting Link from Ocarina of Time, Link, and Naruto. Painted all those. Love this community so far. Oh my gosh. Oh, have a wonderful night and thanks for popping in. But yeah, it was like somebody reading books and their imagination putting like their favorite characters together. And let's just say it was pretty cringe. But I don't, you know what? High School Mandy popped the fuck off. The fact that they let me paint something to be hung up in the library was pretty cool. But also, damn, it sounds like a masterpiece. Hey, it's a piece of something. I part of me wonders if they still have it because they had like these pieces of wood that they like incentivized like kids to draw, so they would a bunch of different kids painted on wood and then they screwed the wood on the walls, you know, so that they could like remove them and whatever. But the last time I even saw my high school was probably like several years ago when I was like at home for the holidays, and they still had a another mural that I had painted. It was like a banner in the window, and they still had that up. So Lord knows I have not been in high school in a long fuck ass time. So I've been in high school in a long fuck ass time, guys. It's been oh ugh. I'm not even thinking about it. Snuck in Miku fan art into art show in my school. You're fine? Yeah, I oh no, you're right, you're right. I did try to keep my art for class. I tried to keep that original just because I wanted to prioritize like my own ideas for at least things that I was like submitting. But I did know somebody that did do like don't hug me, I'm scared fan art. They did that and submitted that. Don't hug me, I'm scared was something that it was a sensation that swept the nation. And boy was it. Boy was it. It was like a human Gajinka of clock and notepad. One of the things I hate about pickle flavored things is that most of the time it's just vinegar flavor. They drench it in vinegar, completely forget the other half of pickles, the cucumber. Everybody, representation for cucumbers. We need a petition. Got amnesia. The Dark Descent art struck somewhere. Oh yeah. Picture of you, it's so magical. Feels so fantastical. Ooh, you. What it means, but this photo of us, it don't have a price. Before those flashing lights, you know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Papa, paparazzi. Gotta ruin it for everybody. I'll do some detail after. So be kind until that boy is born. Ah, I see. That's how it is. Said Mandy, shut up. Well, you shut up. How dare you throw things at my face? Did you know that if you donate 100 biddies, you throw a bunch of shit at my face? 100 so the redeem gives you a 20% chance of hitting me with a bunch of stuff. But 10 biddies will also hit me with something. 100 biddies will just absolutely launch things at my noggin. Had the perfect moment. I got bonked. Aw. Perhaps I cry, so have a price. It's very pie. Ooh, speaking of, we have cheesecake in the fridge. Papa, paparazzi, a superstar, you know that I'll be. Papa, paparazzi, a big guy. Welcome in. Thanks for logging in. Wapwa, wapwa, rightsy. Then on the rim. but we still have fun. I remember when Lady Gaga did this in like a concert and she like was like raspy and like stumbling and like a blood packet burst and she was like drenched down the front in blood and like people went fucking nuts. It was so cool. She's a badass. Anyway, I remember that shit. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that you guys can kind of see what I'm working on down there. Just give it a little bit of space, you know? Okay, let's go. Pop off. Memory won't stop until I start. Stand out. Let me just copy and paste. Wow, a coffee cup. Just a matter of time before I move to the front of the line. They got me in every move that I make. You gotta believe that I got what it takes. Oh, Tevin Campbell popped the fuck off. Even if I gotta shout out loud, 'cause mine is the only face you'll see. Gonna stand out till you notice me. Really devoted to disturbing the peace. I'm your number one. When you get the message that I'm trying to send, I'm under your spell and I'm in over my head. They did not have to pop off this hard for the Goofy Movie music, but they did, and I'm happy they did. Even if I gotta shout out loud, 'cause mine is the only face you'll see. Gotta stand out. Walking by. Okay. Let's prove I got whatever it takes. It's a piece of cake. All right, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry, my chair's so noisy. Just fixing my. I have a pillow behind me, like a little tiny pillow that's like squished, and it like shoves my shirt up, and I gotta fix my shirt. Mm, I don't share. I don't want to listen to share. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. All the things you said, all the things you said, running in my head, running through my head, running through my head. Is not enough. Get a nice smooth shape here. Yeah. Nobody else, so we can be free. Running inside all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Okay. I'm having a good time with this. I'm thinking it's looking good. And let's see. Yeah, the other arm is back here. It's tucked back there. So I'll just make sure that that's colored with skin color. I just need to make sure that the foot still looks like a foot. You'd be surprised at how hard it is to make a foot look like a foot. I think sometimes it's so easy to get distracted with the clothing that you're like, "Oh shoot, I need to like make it look like there's actually like a something underneath." Me. It's all in my head. Through my head, running through my head, running through my head. Oh my god. Enough. This is not enough. All the things you said. All the things you said. There we go. Last night, because I was feeling sad, my wife and she looked at me and I looked at her and she's like, "Mandy, you want ice cream?" And I said, "Yeah." So we went to a Brewster's. I haven't been to a Brewster's in a long time, and I got butter pecan, old man flavor. Got old man flavor. She got chocolate chip, I think. She's allergic to pecans, so sucks to suck. Couldn't have any, but I had a good time. Mine was good. Ah. Gonna just do a little bit of the sock texture here. La la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I want to fish. Hold on. I want to see what I get. There we go. Let me see. Let's see what I get. What do I get? A yellow mandarin fish. That thing looks crazy. And I'm the only girl in the world. You cringe? 78. That's 2% more than what I got. Damn. Ah, girl in the world. Pretty high on the cringe. You are supremely cringe. 76. Let's go. The cringe is so high tonight. You know what? It's because we've already been talking about cringe shit. 66. So close. So close to 69 in funny number. Only girl. Oh, ah! You broke the record of us having some crazy cringe. Sorry about that. Low cringe for me this evening. I know everybody's been sucking it up. Everybody's been taking all the cringe. Not enough left for you. Oh, want you to make. I don't like that. I don't like the way that looks. I like it better at the top here. I think I'll leave it. I might do color, like some colored lining, but I don't want to do any more. Yeah, only girl in the world. Gotta do some crazy angles here. Oh, got an old PC Sugoi, Sugoi. Only one.
Save. Save.
Save.
Save.
Save. Thank you. I'm saving. Make me like you. Take me for a ride. Congratulations on your old PC. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's go. Make me feel I'm the only one in the world. Dear, the thumbnail for the country servant of evil, it just says Tarnation with the saddest Len and a little cowboy hat on him. Oh my gosh. Have you put any chatters in the fish? I have, let's see. I don't think so, but now that I have the 3D chatters like this, I should put the 3D chatters in there. They're really cute. I think you can put 3D object files in there. Maybe not, but I might be able to. But I do have a couple Mandis and I have the long verb. And long verb is like legendary status. So and somebody caught long verb today, so yeah, I'll see if I can put my little 3D babies in there. Boo-doo-boo, ba-dum-bum-bum, mm-mm-mm-mm. Trying to make these look squishy, these slippers. A Duck Duck Ghoul. I love that they left all the Halloween stuff in this game. Doesn't look very good. Hold on. Mm, okay. Is it true? You guys are good at fishing. Did you know that? You guys are really good at fishing. I just imagine you guys are fishing in the mall fountain. Question? Okay, answer. La, na, 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 na. Tips on ripped slash cut holes in fabric. Let me actually find an example for you. My recommendation is to keep in mind how thick the fabric is. So like if it's really thin, having very light line art or no line art at all might give it a better, like if you, for example, if you have like stockings that are ripped, maybe just erasing some of the base color can give you that effect, whereas if you have something thicker like jeans or like a sweater that has a hole, like keeping in mind how thick the fabric is. I actually have some art of my pal Tang that I did. He has some holes and stuff on his ah, whip. Oh. Let me see if I can find it. Like a beanie kind? Yeah, here. Let me find the boop. All right. So here, this is kind of sketchy, so keep that in mind. It's got some patches in some parts. So for these jeans, I used a rough brush and the fur is like poking out of here. I just kind of kept it loose again. This is sketchy, so it's not anything wild. But here on the bottom of the shirt, I recommend looking at references of tattered shirts, but really just a lot of these circular motions. It's actually easier if you make like a base and then like erase out of it. But like the fabric has been ripped and is like hanging, and you can see there's like some little holes. Just kind of keep in mind like the holes are probably gonna like stay in areas that would be worn out. The people that remember when I drew this feel like, "Is that a lesbian?" I was like, "Oh, it's Tang, Tang the orang." I still really like this silhouette here. But yeah, here's another look at some ripped clothing that it's all, like, hanging down. Hi, Angel, welcome in. So, I recommend taking a look at, references, but a beanie, it depends on uh, in my I haven't seen a lot of beanies that have been tattered, but I mean, it doesn't mean that they can't be. They're just not usually in an area that gets a lot of wear and tear. But I would look at things like a sweater that has a knit texture, like knit, worn out knit fabric. Let me see. So something like, yeah, here's an example copy. Just look at references for stuff. So here's an example. You can see here with it being like a knit fabric, like a beanie, you can see the individual strands of the knit are like hanging down, and also the weave has come loose. So you're gonna have a bit more gaps. And then up here where there's a hole, um, it's been kind of pulled loose, and so there's like extra loops and fraying of the yarn. So I recommend taking a look. And also too, you can see here that there's a hole, but there are still a couple pieces of that yarn that are overlaid so that they're like basically keeping it together. And then areas that look like they're just looser rather than being like a full hole. So yeah, I just looked up fray like what did I search? I searched worn out knit fabric and I got a bunch of images. I got a bunch of images. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. I like this chunky little slipper here. I'm gonna keep the cheese pattern as color. I'm just gonna use color. Let me just take this wholesome. Watch this. Bam. Gonna make it a little smaller. If you ain't gotta do nothing crazy, then don't. Hi, welcome in. I have a little bit of a tangent here that I'm gonna try to clean up. So let me might be able to actually just rotate this foot a little, and that might get rid of some of my tangents. Might have made my tangent worse, to be honest, but coloring my line art might fix that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hello? Ow, my keyboard! Hold on. My keyboard died. I was like, "Why isn't it working?" Ah, hold on. Hold on. Keyboard died. Hello! Welcome in. Hold on. I can fix it. I'm your little butterfly. Hi. Hold on. I don't want this song. No. Okay. Y'all, it's Britney, bitch. Oh, bow, bow, bow. There we go. Come back to me, keyboard. There we go. Accidentally paused. Was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? you go. Very lovely to meet you. I go by Wolf or Wolfie. Oh, welcome in, Wolfie. Hope you're having a good night. But I need to know how because my loneliness is killing me and I. Okay, hold on, sorry. There's silly bands on the wrists. Still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Is that a harmonica in your pocket? No, it's a cheese stick. My brain's like, is that a fucking harmonica? what a VTuber prop. But it's a cheese stick. Doing okay. I'm doing better than I was yesterday, and you know what? That's all we can hope for. Is that a fucking cheese stick in your pocket, or you're just happy to see me, kitten? All you want it to be. Is that a harmonica in your pocket? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, because in your pocket is yeah, it's killing me and I. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. I had a Barbie doll that was Britney Spears, and she sang this. I think she had a couple songs. No. Oh, baby, baby. Hi, Aria. Why is it not playing for everyone? Oh my god. We literally just had it. Ay. Welcome in. I don't know why it's not playing for everybody, but welcome in. Now, 'cause you know I still believe you will be here. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hasn't Jack Black done a cover of this song? I must confess, I still believe you're not with me, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Me one more time. My loneliness is killing me now. You know I still believe you will be here. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Been jamming to these. Been jamming to these songs too much today. Everybody, put your paws up. Yeah. No such thing as too much jamming. All right, okay. When I was young, maybe when I get my bunny model eventually, I can't wait for us to have fun being all furry and stuff. Hey, hey, hey. Actually, let me take a look at the queue real quick. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Right track, baby. I was born this way. Let me see. Commission queue. Right. I was born this way. Oh, cute. I'm just looking at all the other chibis. Okay. It's in progress. It's just happening. It's in the sketch phase. There's a lot of people before me, so I'm not expecting it anytime soon. Honestly, take your time. Late I am. Hey. Okay. Just the tail left on the main character, and the background's really simple. I'll do some line art, but it'll mostly be colored. I'm planning on doing some like a monochromatic background so that we can really just focus on this character. There is no other way. Maybe I was born this way. Maybe I was born this way. Oh, we're stretching. Thanks, Wolfie. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hell yeah. Everybody take care of yourselves. Make sure that if you're drawing, that you're stretching. Stretch. And also get some water. Go to the bathroom. Do what you gotta do. I was I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way. Just trying to. Song takes me back to when I joined in a mob dance for my high school club I attended with Best Buddies Still a Jam. Hell yeah. Have a soda pop? What kind of soda? What kind of pop you got? On this way. Baby, I was born this way. Track. Ugh. Pepsi. Pepsi in a Coca-Cola glass? I don't give a damn. Hold on, I think I'm just doing too much at one time. Let me do small sections. Because my sketch looks good. Track, baby, I was born this way. Yeah, it needs to taper. It's like almost right, but I'm flipping it up. I think it's just because, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Let me take all this. Reflect. Flip. This will probably make it a little easier. Got some tea to spill from work? Oh boy. All right, everybody, if you were
The
thirsty,
goober has been spotted. Run the
that's me.
security scan.
No, not the security scan. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything wrong. I also did add a couple extra security text lines.
Initiating security scan.
No, no, not the security. No, I'm fine. I didn't do anything. I'm fine. I checked earlier. Oh, come on. I checked earlier. I'm fine.
Scan complete.
Yeah?
You call this folder organization?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just kidding. Okay, we got some work tea. Work tea. What's up, Akuma? A guy I'm working with complains that he's sick. He called off yesterday. Keeps asking if I'll let him leave early because I'm the dish room boss. Hell yeah. Dish room boss is crazy. I say no a few times, tell him to ask the manager a few times. It's busy, and he leaves at 8:30, even when someone from the kitchen comes back to help. Didn't ask to leave. I'm stuck alone. Still did better alone than with help. What the fuck? Hi, Quetzadilla, how are you? Damn. Dude, we got that dish room tea. Holy moly. The dish room tea is actually made with dishwater. So if you guys get a little sip of that, that's crazy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were left alone because that shit sucks big booty dishwater. But I am happy to hear that you like made it through, that you got it, you took care of it, you handled it. But also, write Jonathan up or whatever his name is. You don't have to share his name. That's that's not my business. But Jim Jam should get a little write up or whatever. Tell that manager, be like, bro, drink a lot of water right now. Now I can hear it. Oh, you sloshy? You getting sloshy? Fucking sloshing around. Well, you know what? At least you're being hydrated. There is a TikTok that knocks my wife out every time. It's the fucking horse that goes and like sips up all the water in the world, and then it's like a big round horse, and it goes boing boing boing. I don't know if you've ever seen that video. But every time my wife sees it, she fucking loses her mind, and it's so funny. Like, she was sobbing when she saw it, and then I found, that Mojang, like, Minecraft did a version, but it was, with a Minecraft horse, and it was just all big and square. What? Yeah. It's literally like a horse, like, waddles up to a watering hole, starts drinking, and there's, like, a slurp sound, and then there's, like, a zoom out of, like, the planet and the water being all sucked up into one spot, and then the horse is, like, a big round horse, it's like, "Boing, boing." Where the horse drinks all the water of the world, yeah. Got tacos from work today? Let's go. Here, hold on. Horse drinks all the water in thank you. In you. Okay, if you guys have TikTok, here you go. Thirsty Hans, here you go. Anyone? This one absolutely knocks my wife right out. Hello, welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry that the sound alerts has been hitting and missing, so I'll do the I, I'm your little butterfly. I'm sorry. Here, let me try to do it myself. Can I say hello to myself? Want it. Let me try to say hello to myself. I have a cooldown. Hold on. Let me try to play it myself. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I still have the audio track for this, so I'm gonna make sure that the redeem comes with that. Sound alerts has been fucky for the past few days. There you go. For you. For you. I'm your little butterfly. I'm your little. Oh, I was off key. I was a little bit higher because I couldn't hear it. I want to see. Is my friend Laurel? I always, you know what? Whenever I get a little silly Billy and I want to chat with somebody, I always think of Lorelai. Here, let me see if Lorelai's around. Lorelai might be busy. Lorelai has been at wee wee. There we go. You know this boogie is for real. All right, so we got our tail. What you drawing? I am currently drawing a charity raffle award for noodle cake because yeah, they donated and they spun a big old wheel. And so now I'm just going around. You touched grass. What kind of grass? Crabgrass, American shorthair grass, uh, condominium premium. I'm just making shit up. Except for crabgrass. Crabgrass is real. Dance. All these bad times. Lawn grass. Yeah. Got my lawn mowed the other day. It was nice. We're going on Lancer character stuff. Ooh. I love being gay to my friends. I like being gay to my friends. Got reaction that I get sometimes. Never felt like this before. Don't know what to do. But there's nothing new. All right, hold on. We got silly bands in nondescript shapes and a cheese stick in the pocket. We got some. Are these temporary tattoos? I love that idea. Times I'm going through, just dance. But then you in my hair from that. Hell yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna do it anyway. Hi, guys. How are you? Hi there, wee wee. How are ya? Oh, I sorry I bugged ya. I said, where is wee wee? I hope wee wee's safe and happy. I'm just gonna make nondescript silly band shapes. It's gonna be great. Just got here now. I want to play Just Dance. Do it. Hi. I don't know why it works. Figured I'd be gay on main. Oh, hell yeah. yeah, yeah, yeah. It works for some people. I don't know why it's discriminatory towards people doing the hello redeem. Thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking huge. Well, Lorelai, if you'd like to come on, I'll get into a little chatteroni, eh? Bad times I'm going through, just dance. The audio. Holy moly. Things that people say, yeah. But I'm done, I do it anyway. Thanks for logging in, everybody, and being super shoppers. There's two big pink shoppers. Got a Timmy Turner shopper right here. Look at you. Currently working on a fall outfit. Feels odd not having the silly bands and temporary tattoos after spending a hot minute putting them there. Yeah, you could do different tattoos. Like Halloween temporary tattoos. No, this boogie is for real. Got too much can he in my heels, yeah. You know what? Hold on. My little art panel thing ain't working. Dance. Ain't it in my heels tonight? Ooh, ooh. Oh, is it? It's just hard to see. No, it's because it's not updating. It's funny. It's silly. Studio drawing tablet. Oh, oh. There we go. Made the outfit have long sleeve and long pants. I see. Gonna lurk. Got some OCs. Enjoy making your OCs. Let the music play. This party line. Okay. Gonna continue with more band-aids, I think would be fun. Oh, you know what? Let me not forget doing a little bit of detail here on the belt. Oh no. But yeah, Lorelai, if you want company while you're working on your Lancer character, feel free. I'm in the voice chat now. But also, if you would rather be silent and have peace in your life, then I also understand. Get it in the heels. Question Noodle. Do you want anything on your belt, like keychains or anything like that? Anything special? Hi, Ken. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Life is your creation. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, be everywhere. Imagination. Life is your creation. Nothing in particular, but if you think of something that'd be fun, I don't mind. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Rock and roll, feel the glamour and pain. Hanky panky. You can play if you say, I'm always yours. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. It's fantastic. A harmonica keychain. Is that a harmonica? It's giving. Is that a chicken? Yeah. I could put like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick wrapper over here. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow. Make me talk whenever you please. I can beg on my knees. Okay. Come jump in, bimbo friend is crazy. Okay. There's the main line art, which is looking pretty good. Let me do some background. Come on, Bobby, let's go party. Yeah. Ooh, ow, ooh, ow. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. You're offered $1 million to live in a beautiful coastal mansion for a year. Food and essentials are delivered for free, but the house randomly changes its interior colors every night while you sleep. Would that drive you crazy or keep things fun? I don't think I'd care. If I got $1 million and my life was handled, I would just I'd get over it, I think. I think it'd be kinda like a game, be like, "Ooh, what color is the house today?" As long as it wasn't, like, color that is harmful, like, to my eyes and brain, you know? But yeah, no, I'm down to clown. "Come on, Barbie, let's go party." As long as it's not, like, beige. So many houses are already beige. Millennial grayish. Okay, gonna do so we got Marina. Wanted was the world, can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. As long as it doesn't mess with my Nightmare Before Christmas stuff and my Squishmallows, it's worth it. Yeah. 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 What you said. Diamond ring for me. This makes me think of Just Dance as well. I don't even know if this was on Just Dance, but this makes me think of Just Dance. Alright, I'm gonna keep the background lines thinner. Wind and rain. Got a big ego. They don't think that's such a big deal, though. Core, core. It's a chore, chore, chore. More, more, more. Adored. My prima donna girl. All I ever wanted was the world. Can't help that I need it all. The background pieces will also be a different color than the front, so that'll help. Around my finger, babe. Celluloid. Me the boys. Ask for it. Not because I'm really that deserving of it. Yeah. Keeping it really simple in the background. I'm not going for anything crazy. Going down, down, down. For the crown, crown, crown. Just some pillows. Got a little mouse nest going on here. Mm-hmm. Water is so good. It's so cold. Whew. Mm-hmm. Uh, my lemon water. Whew. Okay. Whew. There we go. Yeah, I really like this pose. It's not. I think it's really cute. I really like the vibe of this. I like the vibe. The vibes are immaculate. Big Mama Pickle. It all. Like the rise and fall. Mm, says fall. I like your vibes. Boom, got him. You got me. You got me. Oh, actually, question for you, Noodle. Would you want this to be like a full color, like it's gonna be full color, like it's gonna be fully color, but like an idea I had was to keep the background in like a monotone color palette, so like full range of value, but like reading as like kind of like one color and then maybe some like um halftone texture and then Reina would be full color, like her normal color scheme. But if you would like me to like have the whole background be like normal colors, let me know. I can do that as well. Run like the wind, fly with me to Bounty Land of the sweet sugar candy man. Oh my love, I know you are my candy man, and oh my love, your word is my demand. Okay, or my command or whatever the fuck. It's a weird song. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I got you. Oh, because I'll still have some lighting as well, like some cool general lighting. Gotta go to bed. Gotta do something first. Crow, no! No! Leave me alone! Just Akira! Akira! No! Come with me, honey. I'm a sweet sugar candy man. It's in my eyes. It's in my eyes. It's in my throat. Oh god, it's in there. Oh god. Oh man. Oh, it's in there. Sobbing through the steak. Oh, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Hold on. You had cheese. Oh. You're lacking toes. You're lactose intolerant. Take care of yourself. Like. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Elena.cc, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Raiders, welcome in. Oh my god. I have some ads coming. I'm so sorry, but welcome in, welcome Raiders. How are you? I'm Mandi Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you doing today? Welcome in. Feel free to continue chatting. The ads are up, but I'm super excited to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me already, I'm an illustrator, and today I am currently drawing a donation raffle award from a charity event that we did. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to today? Welcome, guys. Also, you just missed a stinky fart. Oh, now the ads got them. I already used my snoozing. Welcome, Raiders. If any of you have ad block, hi. Yeah, Coco Jumbo, yeah, 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 yeah. I played Persona 5 Royal for the first time. Art looks great so far. Gladly wait. Oh, oh, cute. It doesn't work on Twitch? Okay, okay, okay. Ah, that's so sweet. Holy moly. I hate when I can't like nerf the ads real quick. I feel so guilty that I can't do nothing about it. Crow did this. Crow did it with the farts. They absolutely decimated our stream with farts. Put me down, put my feet back on the ground. I'm thinking about like darkening this. I did like do some pretty dark values in the back there, but I'm wondering if I should just keep it kind of thin and let Reina be the only part that has like deep shadows. Coco Jumbo. We'll see. Loving it so far? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't wait to give Lena a proper re-greeting. Oh, good. They're almost over. Let me. Mm, something like this, maybe. Just like just in the darkest parts. Put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Me up, make my heart and make me happy. Yeah, just a little something like just in the little crevice here. Not as severe as what my sketch had. Coco Jumbo, yeah, 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 Coco Jumbo, yeah, 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 Coco Jumbo, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ads are almost over. There we go. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. And thank you for the I hope you had a fun time playing Persona. What the heck? I've never played a Persona game, but they have such an iconic style. Uh I hope you had a bundle of fun and welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to stay. Feel free to vibe and hang out with us. Welcome back. But yeah, we're working on this. I think I'm gonna get it through the line art and some flats. And then I'll see how I feel. It's already 11 my time, but I'm feeling pretty good. I didn't do a lot of drawing today, so but welcome in, Raiders. And by the way, if you guys would like to follow me on my socials and find me, I hang out on Blue Sky. I also have a coffee. I'm also working on getting my VGen set up, so I should be taking commissions next week. Loving the line art, the depth super yum. Thank you. That's so sweet. No, not Sandstorm. You know what? Let me go to my City Pop playlist. That's a good time to switch. There we go. Ooh. There we go. But I know. Thank you so much. I really like line art. I like line art a whole lot. So I've been having a good time with this, and I'm really excited. This is going to be another commission sample, which I'm really excited for. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Just keeping it kind of simple too with the background. I ain't gonna do nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Let me fix my posture. It's not so much I'm not shrimping so much as I slide down my chair. So I end up like sitting on my tailbone a little bit too much. And so by putting my leg, like my one leg, like half crisscross applesauce, I end up sitting up straighter, if that makes sense. But because my screen is straight in front of me, I don't end up shrimping. Cindy has such a unique sound. She sounds like kind of like 90s R&B in some of her songs. She has like hip hop influence that is really nice too, which is refreshing. She's pretty unique compared to other city pop. Got myself an armless chair just so I can prop my legs up. No, that's so smart. Ah, my noggin. Hi, Scuba. Not my dome, my fat head. I I this chair is wide enough where I can pull one of my legs up. I could put up both because it has like a pull out like leg rest that I never use. So if I wanted to do like fully crisscross, I could, but I don't usually. Hi, how are ya? Okay, I'm gonna color this with my line color so it looks like it's retreating inward. I'm gonna try to make this maybe like a knit blanket. So I might try to give it a little bit of texture just to keep it a little bit interesting. Something like a chunky knit blankie. A net blanket in it. Scuba, how have you been? Okay, I think too, I'll do a little bit of like this. Yeah, just a little something. I'll do this little mouse too. All good in the hood. Love to hear it. I love to hear it. Yeah, fish, fish, fish. Ooh, ooh. You got a cichlid. Nice. Sugaba, do you have a favorite type of fish? Or a favorite type of fish you've seen out in the on the coasts of wherever you'd like to be? Oh, a trolley in it. Shark. I know. You're working on it. You're working on it. A muscle sugoi desu ne. The scraper mouth Mbuna. Probably butchered that. Is it Mbuna? Mabuna? Probably not saying it right. Trying to give this little rat a little button or a little mouse button. La Boo Boo, yeah. Coelacanth, let's go. You got that ancient fish. I am now the proud owner of a 24 karat gold Labubu. Autocorrect is bugging. Like I didn't want to say coelacanth. I meant to say some other. Of the world's only 24 karat Labubu, yeah. I really enjoy yellow tang. I think they're super cute. I always wanted one, but I've never kept saltwater fish. I also have a soft spot for cephalopods. I know they aren't fish per se, but I really like big brain little creatures. All right, making that guy look a little bit more plush. I just love when I see octopus like little octopuses doing puzzles. I love that. I love that so much. I wanted to be a marine biologist real bad. Refined tastes. I just like little creatures. I think they're cute. They're so smart. They deserve the world. They deserve the world. I love their little cells, their little pigment cells that turn all sorts of colors and shit. Ah! I love that they open jars. They're like, hey, little guy, you want to open a jar to get some little fish? And they're like, yeah, I do. And then they get pissed. They're like, I can't get in there. And they're like, yeah, well, you got to open it. And they're like, what do you fucking mean I got to work for my food? I like that sometimes when there's like jars and stuff at the bottom of the sea, they'll just be in that little jar. And marine biologists are like, look at that little guy in a jar. And I'm like, I look at that little guy in a jar. I love octopuses. I love them. I love when they reach out and they just wrap a little tentacle around one of your fingers. I want to go to the aquarium and go to the touch pool and just like adopt an octopus. Octopus. I just want to look at them. Ah, they're so cute. I love them. Oh my god, so beautiful. Oh my god. Especially blue ring octopi. They're so pretty. Whoa, giant Pacific. Look at the color on this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Look at this. Look how red that is. Look how beautiful. Ah! Look how tiny look at the little suckers on that thing. They're so little. They're so tiny. I love their eyes too. Oh, hell yeah. That's right. I adore the video of marine biologist finding the flapjack octopus. Yeah, I love getting I think it's the Nautilus. There's like a Nautilus craft or something. And sometimes you'll get like TikToks and it's like from their like they take video and it's just these like fucking it's just these marine biologists being like, "Oh my god, why is he shaped like that?" And it's so funny. I wanted to be a marine biologist really bad, but I think it was just because I wanted to work in an aquarium, not actually because I wanted to do science stuff. I still want to work in an aquarium. I'm not gonna lie to you. I still want to work in an aquarium. Dumbo octopuses are so cute. Yeah, you're right. And you should say it. There's no hope for me becoming a marine biologist. Maybe. Maybe if I went back to school. Though I did want to go to school for themed entertainment, and sometimes that includes aquariums and other like themed spaces and like museums and stuff. Okay, so I was gonna try to do like a knit blanket. I'm gonna see how much my patients can tolerate. I want to keep it kind of general, like not like I'm gonna try to see if I can't do something kind of simple, but still give it the appearance of being a knit of some kind. Okay, that might be. Hold on. I don't know. I should probably just make it like a fluffy blanket because I have a feeling I'm gonna do all that and then I'm not gonna like it. So let me instead. I'm just gonna keep it kind of like this, kind of fluffy, and treat it like a fluffy blankie. Aren't you in Florida land? You have some of the best. Oh, I'm not in Florida land. Nah, my wife's from Miami, but I'm nah, nah. Manatees are so cute. Nah, Florida too hot. Florida too swampy. Florida's so full of Florida men. Ah, Florida's so full of Florida men. Local Florida man. Nah, I'm not in Florida. But I've been to Florida quite often. Yeah. Got the privilege of being landlocked, you know? Yeah, the people. Just gonna try to like keep it general, keep it fluffy. Keep it soft looking. Honestly, Florida's not too bad, but I think it just gets a bad rap. Hell yeah, Fuzzy Blanky. Yeah, some sort of like the implication of it being a different texture just to make it interesting. A rainbow cichlid. Wow. Okay. I'm trying to vary the thickness of the line where like things meet so it just feels a little bit more there's a little bit more variety actually. Stories from there are wild. Man breaks into Taco Bell and eats 23 pounds of cheese. That, you know what, that would happen. In fact, I would believe you if you said that were true. Ooh. Masayoshi Takanaka. This is an instrumental, guys. Let me bump that up a little bit so it's not so. No, hold on. Let me erase that. Start. Lucky, lucky me. Lucky, lucky me. Okay. Trying to keep it from having too many odd overlaps. Okay. And then just trying to make a fun little stylized window. Uh, just trying to see how I want this to go. So who's the Greeble you're drawing? Is this fanfic character Mice of Men? No, no. This is actually a charity raffle winner commission for Noodle Cake. So this is their character, and this is a gift for them donating to our charity event in June. And I'm just having a good time. And then I'm thinking I might do like a lace curtain here. I'm not trying to do too much in the background, so I'm thinking maybe like a lace curtain here. Do a little bit of that maybe. And then a little bit of this. There we go. Hell yeah. Fun fact, there's so many news articles about Florida man because Florida has laws that make it easier for journalists to get information about arrests. That I'd heard that before. I'd heard something like that. And there was like a certain like yeah. As it should be. I'm gonna get my stabilization off, actually. Okay. And I'm gonna just kind of put a little bit more flavor on this ruffle. Nice. Just a little bit of something. So I didn't have to like a little cute little. If you get arrested for smoking meth with a gator and raccoon, I need to know about it. I suppose so. Yeah. That would be important for you to know. Actually, I need kind of a girl tots in a whirl. Look into the room, you need to take your eyes off her. At the way that she moves, at the way that she grooves. Never get enough of her. Girls in love with me, I'm the lucky guy. Makes me feel so good, I can touch the sky. All of the guys in the world, and the girls chosen me. This song's so cheesy and cute, though. The look in her eye, it jumps from deep inside. Yeah, I can see, just feels. There's no way to hide. Girls in love with me, I'm the lucky guy. Makes me feel so good, I could touch the sky. All of the guys in the world, and the girls chosen me. Ooh, got me dancing, dancing girl. When you love me, I got to tell the world. Ooh, butterfly fish, let's go. Dancing girl, I've got to tell the world. Girls in love with me. A vape? Wow. Wow. You guys are getting so much trash out of the mall fountain from me. Thank you. You guys are getting all the garbage out of the fountain from me. That's so nice of you. What the heck? Mm-hmm. Ooh, a shell. Pretty. So kind of you. So kind of you to do that for me. Is there a fish tank somewhere with all the fish garbage we catch? Yeah, and you want to name it? A sea urchin. I love when people have pet urchins and they put little hats on them so they don't get sunburnt. Everything makes so much sense. Yeah. Girls in love with me, I'm the lucky guy. Makes me feel so good, I can touch the sky. All of the guys in the world, and the girls chosen me. Ooh, got me dancing, dancing girl. When you love me, I've got to tell the world. Dancing girl. You love me, I got to tell the world. Thanks for being cringe. 96%. Jeez Louise. In love with me. Oh, got me dancing. Dancing girl. Got to tell the world. Oh, got me dancing. Dancing girl. Got to tell the world. Okay. Almost done with background line art, which is gonna be nice. And then it'll be pretty easy. Yes, so sea urchins can get little sunburns on their sweet little baby bodies, so they usually take, like, pieces of detritus from the water, like coral and random stuff, and they put it on top they hold it on top of their little bodies, and then like, a tank, I've seen a lot of people in the fish tank community will get, like, 3D printed hats and things for their sea urchins to wear, and it's so cute because they just naturally put stuff on their heads. I love that. They're so cute. That's in Stardew Valley, if you have a hat in your hand and you, go up to your fish tank and you have a sea urchin and you click, it'll put the hat on your sea urchin, no matter what hat it is. 14% cringe, that's crazy. I know you're more cringe than that, dear. I know you're way more cringe than that. I'm telling you, Mandy. I don't know, you've been nerfed. You've been nerfed, I don't know. I can't be cringe. You're cringe and free. So true, yeah. You're cringe, you're free, steroid free, non-GMO, you know? Some spunky keys on this song. Urchins are also low-key tasty. I don't like seafood, but slay. Slay, live your truth, slay. Slay, you know? Hi, hi, how are you? Bum, 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 bum. The bass in this is nice. Bum, 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 bum. Good as always. I'm happy to hear that. Wow. So demure, very mindful. A triggerfish. Crazy. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Oh, this song's funky. Trying not to. Night, Salador, get some good rest. You silly. Everybody say night, Salador. Bye bye. Sayonara, so bye. I was gonna say sayonara, bye bye, which is a. But then I fucked it, so. Fucked it up. I messed it up, guys. Biffed it. Nine nine. Okay, and then I have these little frames up here. Some simple little frames. I'm not gonna do anything super crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got diligent work done for my animated pilot. That's exciting. That's really exciting. I hope you've been having oops, I hope you've been having fun. Getting voice actors, and made a subreddit. Let's fucking go! That's so exciting! Congratulations. You're taking big steps. Ba, ba, ba. Mhm. 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 That doesn't look right. Also made one of the hardest possible walk cycles I could have chosen to. Hey, you know what? Live, laugh, love, you know? Congrats, and I'm sorry. A spider crawl front facing? Why did you do that to yourself? Hi, Prickles. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Prickles. How are you? Let me zoom out. Uh-oh, I need to, hold on. I need to fix this. Oh boy, the perspective's staged. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I'm trying to fudge it a little bit. There we go. Hi, everybody. How are you? Let me zoom out of here. See what I'm working on. Yeah, Prickles, I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin. I'm an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. How are you? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Mid. You were just there earlier. Let's go. We love Prickles in this house. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Ow, my leg. Boydus, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me fix my absolute aching postureness. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Ow. Yank my headphones. Guys, hope you don't mind that I'm a little bit wet. All right. Okay. All right. Right in front of the Raiders. Right in front of the Raiders. It's fine. It's fine. But I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Prickles. And if you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please, please do. But feel free to hang out. I just got the line art done for this, and I'm thinking about doing some flats, maybe. Just some flat colors for this. Made 4 whole candies, announced giveaway winners, and revealed the print that's our highest donor one. Let's go! Oh my gosh. Did I get bonked? Did you bonk me in the noggin? It happened so quickly, I didn't even see myself get hit. Hold on. Oh, wait. Why are they so tiny? Wait a minute. What happened? Oh, guys, tits is on
Hydrate
the
or die
fritz.
straight loser.
Last time I did this, my whole graphic, all my aching graphics. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. If you have any photos, by the way, if you would like to share them, I would love to see them. Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. Let me close. Last time I tried to fuck with something, my graphics went crazy. My graphics card went fucky nutty. Hold on. Let me fix it. Hold on. Hold on. Just nothing a little restart can't fix, but welcome readers. But yeah, if you have any pictures you'd like to send, I would love to see them. Ah, the screen's so bright. What the fuck? There we go. All right, you can see my little trigger box. Hold on. Where is my cursor? Here you go. There we go. I was like, I didn't even see myself get hit. It's because they were microscopic. So Deanie. Welcome in. And then we're also, I don't know if I'll get back to it tonight, but on Sunday, I'll definitely be working on my Alphonse Elric as well as this. And welcome in. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna merge this all together. These are my lines. Slay. Oh, we stretching. Oh, what we stretching? Hold on. La 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 la. Okay. Coconut mauling me in my eyeballs. Thank you. Also, congratulations to the raffle winner that won in Prickle's stream. Congrats. All right. Let me make a color palette real quick. Oh yeah, I think our base colors are gonna look really nice on this. I'm excited about it. All right. Whoops. Let me make a little swatch. 3 winners with highest donor reward. Also 4, so 4 wieners. Congratulations to all 4 wieners. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you had 4 of them. Your mom lets you have 4 wieners? Ah.
That's suspicious.
That's not suspicious. There's 4 wieners. What do you know about it? I'm in love. All right, we've got our color palette. Wiener champ right here. Oh yeah, no. You're a wiener champion for sure. I actually, oh, you know what? I forgot the cheese stick. Let me make a cheese stick. So here's the colors we're going to use. We'll put them right up here. Hold on. I'm in Scuba. All right, let's do that. I need to make like a cheese stick wrapper, like right here. And then maybe like another cheese stick in the wings. Hold on. Drawing a cheese stick from memory, guys. Cheese stick from memory challenge. Sent photos? Oh hell yeah. Hold on. So for the cheese stick context. Thanks for lurking. Thank you. Take care of yourself. I don't know what I was gonna say. For the cheese stick context for you raiders. Look, the reference has a cheese stick in the pocket, and it looked from far away. It looked like a harmonica. I was like, ah, harmonica. Nah, it was a chim's stink. That's actually a pretty damn good cheese stick, if I do say so myself. That's a fucking spectacular cheese stick, if I do say so. That's a goddamn delicious looking cheese stick right there. I'm gonna probably put like a couple of them. Hold on. Raina Mouse has a cheese stick addiction. Let's look at what Prickles sent me. Gasp! Oh, cute. Looks like the print is Spinach. I love that. So here's the print that a lovely winner has winned. Look at that. Aw, so cute. And then they made candy bracelets. Hell yeah. Look at that. Wow. Ooh. Aw. So cute. Oh my gosh. Let me zoom it. Ah, I like this like braided checker bit in the back. That's some advanced candy right there. I love Latinas. Sonic. Cute. Copy. I love the black beads here too. Hold on. Look at those. Brain damage. Let's fucking go. Damaged goods is crazy. These are so cute. Sonic and Shadow. Sonic, what the fuck are you? Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, these are so cute. I like these the little bear beads are super cute. I don't know, making bracelets is so therapeutic. Oh, cute. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful art with us. Same bracelet, same. What is this freaky little song? All right, so we have a cheese stick here. I'm gonna do another one. And I'm gonna have the wrap, this one have like be like an empty, I like the idea of you having multiple cheese sticks. Something about that tickles me. Yeah, I'll do one as a wrapper. Oops. Let me just take this bottom bit. Song sounds familiar. Yeah, they have a bracelet that says DIGSFBB. I can't. I was gonna, but I can't. uh there we go. I'm gonna make this bottom a little bit. Ooh. Okay. The bead scarf, so silly. Does that look good with them being like in a little pile, or do we want this kind of like off the edge? Off the edge, maybe? No, maybe back here. I'm trying to like pose it in a way that's kind of interesting without having to. Hmm. Or maybe I could put the trash over here, but it won't have as much context as well. Yeah, I think that's fine over there. Just imagining it poking out from under the pillow like secret cheese stash. Oh, cute. I'm just kind of putting trash all over, like while reading this book, just having garbage all over. Try to make this a little bit more. All right. Just make it true to life, make a pile on the side as high as their knees. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. All right. I like that. I like that little detail of having some pocket cheese. Natadake. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Let me grab your skin. Almost forgot your skin tone, which I might, hold on. We might make it a little bit further away from the yellow, maybe, without making you gray. Ah, my skin. Yeah, trying to make it. There we go. Okay, water sippy time. Look at all that cheese. Okay, it's skin time. We're just gonna actually go right over the lonely driveway. Lonely, I'm driving. I'm happy with the hand. It's not anything crazy. It's not anything complicated. But it's, hey, you know what? Looks like a hand to me. Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-da-da-da. One of these days, guys, unrelated, but I would love to do a I Spy stream where we like look at I Spy books and stuff. I think that'd be sick. Yeah, those are just global Twitch emotes too. So if you want to use some cheese motes, if you will, you got it. You can do it. Dum, 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 bum, dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Good night, Oompies. I'll dream of Vaporwave malls for you. Thank you. I hope you don't get lost in the Vaporwave mall back rooms. Everybody say good night. Good night, turtle. Yeah. Saying I don't deserve visitors? Well you do, but only if they wanna. No, not the security scan. How many
Initiating
security? I'm
security
safe.
scan.
I swear, I'm safe. God damn it! No. Oh shucks! Look at that! Look at you fucked up my face. What? What?
Scan complete.
Uh huh.
Wow. You've really made a mess in here, guys.
Ah, you guys made such a mess in here. You made such a mess. Yeah, the little guy getting all bent around. You're hurting him. All right, let me do a little bit of a rendering. Is all that shaking? I ain't do nothing. You guys are stinking, is what it is. We made the mess. Nah, you made it. Bold of you to assume. Bold of you to assume. I ain't ever done anything wrong in my life ever. That's not a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. But stinking. You guys are stimpicky. Listen, I don't make the rules. You guys reek. I don't make the rules. I just live in your filth. You guys go home at the end of this. I'm in this mall. I'm picking up after all y'all. After this, every day, every stream we have, you're sick. You're sick and twisted. I do not. Yeah, you're sick and twisted. You're sick. You're freak. You're nasty. You're a sick entity. You're not even. You're not. What even are you? An entity is the only thing I can describe you as. Oops. An enigma. Enigma sounds like a word that you say with a stuffed up nose. Enigma. I do not smell well. How do you explain that? And that's me pointing at like a vase of flowers that's like wilting as we're speaking. Chat mirrors the streamer. Now you're just lying to me. You're just telling me. You're just telling lies. Enigma balls. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are silly billies. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Defense, I do be a cryptid. Yeah, you get to stay, dear. You're doing fine. You're doing great. Dum, 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 da, dum. You guys are stinky. Did you know that? You guys freak. You're sick. You're sick. Sick it towards it. I know it's plastic love. Oh, Maria Takuchi. No! Wait. Hello? No. Sound alerts, you freak. Hold on. Hold on. Sound alerts is being rude. Hold on. You're stinky. You're stinky. Hold on. Let me play the. Hold on. I hear you. Sound alerts. I don't know what's up with sound alerts, but there's been some issues with sound alerts recently. Let me go through. Yours plastic love. Let me go to viewer rewards. Hold on. Let me make sure you get your. I think I finished the autumn outfit. Gonna sit on it for a while. Yeah, that I end up doing that too. Take some time away from it. All right. Let me turn that off. Turn it back on. Okay. Let me get your fattest sweaty for you. Hold on. It's got a 5-minute cooldown. Hold on. Let me play that. Let me go to sound alerts. It's been so silly. I don't know why it's been acting up for us, but let me get you. I want to get you your. Let me make sure. Oh, you know what? I hope it doesn't do what it did last time. Last time I went into sound alerts, it like recreated old it recreated old uh old redeems that I didn't have anymore, which is really strange. I don't know how I did that. Just trying to make sure that you get your thing for the points that you. I know, I know. I know. I know. Channel points. Okay. Turn that off. 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 Okay. Here, let me see if I can't play it. There it is. There you go. There you go. Yeah, hold on. Ignore all of those new things that just popped up. I turned those off. So hold on. Let me fix that. Oh god. I accidentally clicked it twice. So let's hope that I didn't okay, ignore the new let me turn those off. Hold on. Delete. Don't click on any wooden nickels, guys. There we go. There you go. Double checking, double checking. You guys are super cringe. What happened? What do you mean? You mean cringe? 25, 59, 31? Okay, okay, okay. So I hope you enjoyed shitting your pants. Thank you so much for doing that in my ears. I love that. Thank you so much. Pansy, hi. I hope you're enjoying kissing Life of Pi. Pinocchio. Or not Life of Pi. Mystery, but whatever. It's like P. Legends of P or whatever. I don't know. Lies of P, that's what it's called. I got there eventually. Lies of P. I got there eventually. I got there eventually. Dude, Life of Pi was a crazy movie. Oh yeah, no, it's Juby kissing Pinocchio from Lies of P in the little makeout meme. I'm over here like, I don't fucking know. I love it. Yeah, it is a mood. I'm doing a little blushies. That's right. That's me making out with an ice cream cone. I got ice cream last night, guys. It was so good. Went to a Brewster's. I haven't been to Brewster's in a long ass time. Yeah, it was good. I got butter pecan and it had like big huge chunks of pecan in it. But I get if that's not everybody's thing. Okay, gonna do this near leg. Oh, candy corridoras. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to do some light blushy. Ah, hello? No. Adobe Bridge just opened up. That scared me. Thanks for logging in, Pansy. Mandy schlorping on ice cream's my magnum opus? No, dear, you popped the fuck off. I got real scared all of a sudden, guys. I had a random thing pop up and it was just fucking Adobe Bridge. And I was like, ugh, get out of here. Yeah, let me go to filter. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little lighter. Adobe bad. Yeah, I know. I think I must have like accidentally hit something when I was minding my business over here. Actually, let me make a new layer before I start doing anything complicated. I know, they're chopping me at the knee. Get out of there. There's so many VTubers that I want to draw, and whenever I'm drawing another like VTuber, I'm like, oh, like I just think of the VTubers that I want to draw. VTubers that I've been like wanting to draw for a while. I'll get there eventually. Uh, oh no, 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 no. Sometimes you just gotta follow the dopamine. Yeah. One of the VTubers I want to draw is Buncha, which I will eventually. And then I would like to draw Basil like properly. I haven't drawn Basil in any other way except for that one sketch. And I would like to draw I've always wanted to draw Porcelain Maid just because I like his design, but I haven't ever. I also want to draw Iron Mouse just because of recent events. I've just learned more about her. I had never really paid too much attention. And I'm like, oh. Lots of VTubers I'd like to draw just because I like their design. Okay, that's a little dark. Oh, I'm trying not to make it look like you've just been eating strawberries. Oops. Trust the process. Hold on. Learn from Ratatouille. Yeah, the strawberry and cheese. Yeah. Trying to lighten it up a little bit. Make it a little bit more gradual. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna do something like this, maybe. Maybe a little bit more on this pinkish side, maybe. You know what? Actually, let me make this a bit more pink anyway. It's warm because of skin tone, but let me cool it down a little bit. Bring it into a bit more of a pink place. There we go. That's a bit closer to what we're after. Oh yeah, okay. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna grab this and I might warm it up just a smidge. Okay. There we go. I'm not trying to do any crazy rendering. I just like to do a little bit of like the blushing. Oops. I like to do a little bit of the blushing. A little nimbo? What do you mean by that? Oh, whoops. No. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Then your tail. Get that done too down here. And then fishing for the fishies in the and recycling tank. Yeah. There you go. You're doing great. You're killing it. Oops. The mall fart. That's just you. Don't give yourself nicknames. Chuh. You give yourself nicknames? That's crazy. Hey, you know what? Whatever. Live your bliss. Whatever makes you happy. You know what I mean? Whatever makes you happy. Proud of you. Proud of you for finally admitting it. You are the stinky cheese. You're the stinky cheese. Okay. Skin done. Let me do some base color. That's what I named the tank where all the stuff. Oh, I see, I see. What does fart stand for? Fishing and fish and recycle. Wait. Oh no. You already put it up there. Fishing for fishes. Wait, fishing for the fishes and recycle tank. Wait, but then there's two F's, so it'd be FFART. Congratulations on your cringe! Woo! Yeah. Thanks for being cringe. Thanks for being free. Guys, the album cover for this song is so funny. She's got a glass of milk. Hello? Hold on. What is this album cover, ma'am? Yu Hayami. Look at this, hold on. She's got a glass of milk. Hello? Why? Why does she have that? Look at her. She's like, hey everyone, loving my glass of milk. Why? All right, girl. Hey, you know what? Live, laugh, love. Am I right? Silly. That's very funny. Yeah. Yeah. She's holding it. I don't know. She's just, it feels good. Maybe she's warm and it's nice and cold on her face. I don't fucking know. Song's a bop though. Song kind of rips. Okay. Yeah. Oh, let me show you joy and pain. That's crazy. I'm kind of scared. You? Okay. Yeah, I love that you recreated the cover with the emojis. Emotes. That's crazy. All right, a little bit bluer. Oops. We need a little clippy mask. And then this. Actually, hold on. Sounds like a fun game. Guess the song using only emoji. That's really cute. There's actually this trend that not this trend. I've seen these twins that they have like a Twitch and they've been doing this like criminal like police sketch challenge where one of them describes a celebrity and the other will like draw it. And I want to do that so bad with like VTubers, like have like a well-known VTuber and describe it to my friend and have them like draw them. So funny. Let's do lines, color, and I'm do like HL here. I would watch that stream. Yeah, I want to do it so bad. Cute. Whiskey soda ni yoru ga hito. I'll have to find somebody to do it with. That you know who that would be really fun with? Spree. That would be good. Hey Spree. You want to police sketch VTuber art with me? I think she'd like that. Freeway 5 to South. 夢てゆく Freeway 5 to South. Name this eyes. Skin. An oyster, but the world's my oyster. Yeah, it is. The world's your oyster and you're doing great. All right. Okay. Ba, ba, ga, bra, ba, ga, ga, bra, ga, ga, bra. Stupid. Let me check to see if Wee Wee said anything. I don't think Wee Wee said anything. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the other room. Who's doing anything in there? Tony, dear, and Golden. I'll just chill over here. There we go. That's me moving from one movie VC to another. So silly. Your world is a sea booger in a hard shell? Yeah. Duh. Isn't yours? Okay, I'm gonna go to the scan. And I'm just gonna grab Freeway 5 to South. I tell you cool. Do 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 do. Freeway 5 to South. Da, da, da. Ooh. Isn't your world a sea booger in a hard shell? Cause a turtle in a or a ninja in a half shell. That's what I was thinking. Not yet. Yeah, not with that attitude. Another blue-haired creature like me. This part of this song, the like digital voice track, always makes me think of I'm not in love. Don't forget it. Because it's got like that same like digitized like vocal thing happening. Freeway 5 to South. Freeway 5 to South. I've been thinking that I want to touch grass more. I want to like swim at the gym. I want to play music with somebody. I don't know who though. It'd be kind of awkward. There's a there are two sound engineers at work. One of them I know plays drums and guitar and a smattering of other things, but he's also a dude that has his life together. TM, like he's just totally like a put together. He's older than me. He's not old. He's just older than me and he has his fucking life together. And I'm like, damn, I don't think I could ever ask him if he wants to play music with me. Because also he's a fucking sound engineer and I am a baby goo goo gaga that's played bass for like 3 years, but I'm like not like proficient. You know what I mean? Like it would take me like 10 years to play at a level that would be like yeah. Um, and so I'm just like I don't feel. No, he did find out that I play bass. He's like, oh, we should play sometime. I'm like, oh, but then I was just like, you overestimate my ability. But every once in a while, like when there's some music happening at work, I'll make like a music joke, and the sound engineers will be like, "She gets it," and I'm like, "Do I? Do I? I don't know. I don't think so." Oops. Easy fix: destroy his life and start a band. No, 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 no. I want him to keep his put together life. He's like really fit and like runs like marathons, and he just seems like he's a well put together guy. Like, you know, when you like encounter someone, you're like, damn, that person has their life together. Like, that person is a well to do individual. Like, they're just, you know what I mean? It's hard to explain, but like, they're in the workplace, there's always somebody. You're like, damn, that person is an adult TM. I'm not. I am, but I'm like not. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're like, fuck, dude. Like, how do you like actively do adult things? Like, how are you like a put together person? Like, shit. Oh, need this to be a little bit more vibrant, I think. Cute. Don't see unicorns often. I know. Well, the thing is too that it's like what I see as like, oh, this person's put together is him like just being an older person. Like again, he's not old, but he's older than me, and just having like established himself. Like he's done the work. He's, you know, living a life that he's, that from at least from like a coworker perspective, he seems like pretty comfortable and capable and professional. Like he's good at what he does. And I'm like, damn. And I'm good at what I do. Don't get me wrong. But like it really his the perception of him is that he's got his shit together. I admire that. I admire that in someone that they look like they have their shit together. Like shit, man. Wish that were me. Okay. Soften that a little bit. Yeah, I like that gentle gradient there. Hi, Red Bean. How are you? Clean up some of these edges. Thanks for logging in. Oops, sorry, my head snapped. Wondering if I should put more definition in the hair or if I should just leave it kind of flatter. Because usually I put a little bit more, but I'm keeping it a little simple. You know what? What if I try? Hold on. Silhouette. Oh, congratulations on your singing fish. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can. That's kind of fun. What the heck?
Mandi.
Yes.
Save yourself.
I shall. Thank you. That's kind of fun. I like that. Hold on. Let me clean that up a little. Yeah. That's fun. That's cool. I like that. That's kind of neat. And then I'll do the same like here maybe. Well, I guess that's just meant to emulate the look of like layered hair, not like a highlight. I'll leave that how it is. I will keep it like that. And then there's a yellow streak. So let me grab that. Clipoo. CB Longneck. That's sounds like someone's nickname from college. Hold on. I keep snapping my tracking. This music's pretty chill. I'm feeling it. This reminds me of the music that I would play when I played Supermarket Simulator. It's like hotel lobby, yeah. It's cute. I'm sorry, it's joking. I had to mute myself. Yeah. I'm distracted, promise. Thank you. Sorry. Ugh, sorry, I was joking. Now there's like a little bug. Not quite elevator, but not quite anything else. Yeah. We'll say 70s Japanese grocery store. 70s and 80s grocery store music. I kind of fuck with that. Anyway, I swallowed wrong, and you know how that goes. Just absolutely choke. Let me see. Okay. And then yeah, the ear has like a light white creamy fluff color. I might make it a little bit tinged towards blue. Oh, let me take off my smoothing. Tomorrow, guys, I want to clean in my little house. I just want to kind of like take care of my space. You know, I want to organize my kitchen. That would be cool. All right, since the hair is the same color as the nails, I'll just do the nails and the hair on the same layer. Time for hair highlight. Highlight time. Yippee! Do overlay, and let me do white. Ooh. Actually, I could save it. I did some light rendering, so I'm gonna just focus on getting the base colors because I think that's more important. So let me grab this yellow. Hi, how are you? How you doing? Hi, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night, guys. We're currently doing some flat colors on this raffle, this donation raffle from a charity event that we did not too long ago. Welcome in. Oh! Well, hi there. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Welcome, everybody. It's a possum raid. Holy moly. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. Here, let me Let me move this so you guys can see what I'm up to. Oh my gosh. Hi, Momo. How are you? Hold on. Let me grab my. There we go. Welcome, Raiders. I'm so blue right now. Let me unblue myself. Sounds wrong. That sounds inappropriate. Sorry. That's not what I mean. Silly. Hello? There we go. Add a little bit of color. Welcome it. Ow! Oh! Ah! Welcome, trash gremlins. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, Momo dumped us here cold, wet, and deeply philosophical. You know? Why are you blue? Yes. Well, welcome, Raiders. I hope you're not too philosophical to be silly and Billy. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today I'm working on a little raffle winner commission. Hi, everybody. How are you? Momo, what were you doing today? I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. I know that you're a busy bee, so if you need to go take care of yourself, raid and run, please do. Huge question. Do you think vampires drink blood? Do you think that counts as I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Or give it to me. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on. You're cringe, you're free. Come on. I can take it. I think I can take it. Vork. Great, great. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Sticky Bus. Welcome, Raiders. We had 2 back-to-back raids. Oh my god. Someone said raid that big vampire juice box. It was the same. I said no. Yeah, well, you know, it could be. Welcome, Raiders. We're being very deeply philosophical about vampires. Welcome in, Sticubus. I am Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, your cyber liaison to the digital mall, and we're asking the real questions today. How are you? Welcome in. Void and I quashed this argument already. You know, I believe you. I think you guys are doing great. I think you're living, laughing, or loving, but I don't know which one you're doing. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. Oh my gosh. If vampirism is vor, then drinking spit is vor, which is just not the case. Okay. Okay. Live, laugh, ponder. Live, laugh, suffer. You guys absolutely knocked me out. You guys are crazy. Welcome in, everybody. Holy moly. Thank you guys so much for the love. Oh my gosh. My stance on sticking it to yeah, you can stick to whatever stance you want, but welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. From both Momo and from Stickibus, if any of you guys have to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please feel free. I'm gonna be working on getting these base colors down. I hope you guys had wonderful streams. Welcome in. Please forgive. I will forgive, but I won't forget. It will live with me deep inside my heart and soul. I'm here. It's with me, and I never forget. Yeah. It's burned probably somewhere like here, like here. Hold on. It's probably like right here, you know? Like right there. It's I can't even make this model any bigger, but it's like right there. Like, you know? Like here. Here, right here. There. Does that make any sense? Frontal temporal lobe, yeah. My mandula oblongata or whatever the fuck. My abracadabra. Everything in my goddamn, you know, in my dome. But welcome, everybody. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream, a wonderful night. I hope your brains are absolutely throbbing with smarts because you guys are bringing in the facts tonight. All right, waves hand science. I know, dude. I was talking about wanting to be a marine biologist earlier, but I think I want to be whatever you guys are when I grow up. In your Betty Spaghetti? Right in my Betty Spaghetti, guys. Actually, right here. Hold on. Right in my Betty Spaghetti. Actually, in my pocket. It's right in here, actually. It's right inside this pocket. Y'all want to take a look what's in there? Y'all want to see what's in there? I can show you what's in this pocket, but I gotta go get it though. I gotta get it out of this pocket. Hold on. I gotta grab it out of my hold on. I'm digging around in my pocket. Just imagine with your mind palace that I'm digging in my pocket. Hold on. Just imagine that I'm in my pockets right now. While I'm and my pockets are actually folders on my computer. Just imagine with your brain palace that I'm fishing something out of there. There we go. I found something different that I'm not gonna grab, but it would be very funny. It's just a gun. It's just a PNG of a gun. Here, y'all wanna see whatever I have in my mind? My little it's right here. Jinjo! Jinjo! I'm picturing it, yeah. It's crazy deep pocket. I know, it's Jinjo! Remarkable pixel pocket. Thank you. Jinjo! It's my little Jinjo, but that's not what I wanted to find. That's not what I wanted to find. In fact, I literally remembered what it was I wanted to find after finding all of the other things that I didn't want to find. Give me one moment. I'm still digging in my pocket. What is that? You don't know what a Jinjo is? It's from Banjo-Kazooie, of course. Hold on. I remembered what I wanted to find. You guys are you're gonna have to forgive me, okay? Where? Where is it? Found it. All right. Are you guys feeling like you're in a smiley mood, or you guys want to be Rizzlords? Y'all want to be Rizzlers? Y'all eager to be Rizzlers? I think you guys need to be Rizzlers, actually. Here. All right. Yeah. Look at you. Look at that. Hello there, Wizzlers. Hello there, princesses. It's me, Mandi Quin Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober. I'm 35, there's no whiz for me? That's not true, princess. That couldn't be farther from the truth, princess. What do you mean you don't have any whiz, princess? Daddy says you do. It matches perfectly? Yeah, it does. Yes. The Riz is the same to mine. Now you're right. Did you just throw something at me? Did you just donk my bong? Did you just bonk my dongin right now? That's crazy. Anyway, princess, I hope you guys had one-way streams. Thank you guys so much for the wait. Yeah, some of you Oreo said that I sound like Deku Oreo. Well, I'm trying to dissuade them from thinking that, you know? Am I being tortured? Yeah, probably. I bet Momo was leading y'all in here like, hey, everybody, we're gonna raid into Mall Dummy. She's usually mentally stable, and then you come in here, and I'm just this. Usually mentally stable's crazy. Don't forget Izuku feet. I have tried. Hello, princess. Let me try to get this. There we go. Hello, everybody. I feel like I came in with this energy to start. You guys did ask me about Vampire Vor, so I think we're on to something. I don't know which is worse. What do you mean, princess? What do you mean by that? The gums actually knock me out. We're matching weird. I love that for us. Holy moly. I can only imagine us being in the same room. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can just imagine that now. And the stream is like full of chaos. There's something on fire, probably. We're lockstep horrifically harmonious. I'd pay for us to hang. I would give it to you for free. You can have it. You can have it for free. And I say that with my whole entire chest. This one. That one. My chin coming out from underneath is also silly. Oop, I made it small. Yeah. Oh, of course. I would love that. The energy's been created. It's wretched. Excuse me. Dude. What's this? What is this? All right, I'm gonna put that away. What else do I have? Hold on. I got sidetracked from what I was up to. What do we got? I got some things. I got some stuff. Oh, I have the perfect thing for you guys. Oh, I got the perfect thing. I don't think any of y'all have seen it. Oh, I got the perfect thing for you. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Hi. I hope you enjoy. Hi, everybody. It's
Run.
Oh no. No, don't run. It's okay. It's okay. This is Tumblr all over again. Tumblr, I hardly know her. It's me. This is the second time that I brought this out today. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Oh my goodness. Don't forget the lean. I got it. I got you. Let me give you guys a little smooch on the dome. Yep. A little smooch on the dome. Right on your little forehead, your greasy little forehead. Your greasy, nasty little foreheads. Gotcha. Somebody give them CPR. I tumble her till she reblog. That's diabolical. That's diabolical, actually. I showered before streaming? No, not you, not you. It's the other ones. I just showered? It's the other ones, not you. I'm talking about you. You know who you are. Greasy. Look, look, look. Look. Look at my little body. Look at that. See that? Look, I even got the barrettes on my tushy. Oh, that's my little tail right there. Watch that. See that? Can you guys watch that for me? Look at that. Look at that. Look at how many feet I have. I have so many feet. I am greasy fool. It's just me. Yeah, it's you. That's who I was talking about. Look, I got a little tushy. I got a little booty. And then look at my little feet. Look at all them feet. Look at the toes wiggle. Watch this. Look at the toe. Oh. Welcome, Raiders. I'm squealing. It's because I was choking earlier. Welcome, Raiders. Unread mind. You certainly did not read that I was going to be a little guy right now. Welcome, Raiders. My eyeball, something in my eye. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, I'm usually Mandi, Quin, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, cyber liaison to the digital mall. But here we are, free feet on stream for the Raiders. Raiders, enjoy my feet. Here you go. Look at them; they're so little, and then the toes. Heck of a people to send people to. I sure am one of the most of VTubers of all time. Certainly one of the VTubers of all time. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, like I said, I'm Mandi, Quin, mannequin, usually. But today I'm a little Furby. Well, at least for right now. We vibe in here. We're hitting the gritty, as they say. Hearing you make wheezing noises and the model makes you think of Wheezy from Toy Story. It's because I choked on spit earlier. No, not the security scan. No, we don't need that. We don't know. No, we don't need that. No, no, it's okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do it on the other model. Holy shit. Well, welcome, Raiders. Can I throw this away?
Scan
No.
complete.
Oh, I have to load. I'm not an
Cringe level
object. I gotta load another. Hold on. Let me read that. Let me redo that for you. Hold on. No. It's just because it's not. It's a toggle on the other model here. It's on this one. Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna put my little ponytail up here, and I'll put my stickers back on. There we go. All right, ow! Oh, wrong button, wrong button. Oh boy. All right, here. Anyway, this is what's supposed to happen. This is what's supposed to happen. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Unread mind, what were you doing today? Oh. These aesthetics are wonderful. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Today we are drawing a charity. Look at that. Look at that. Charity raffle winner commission for Noodle Cake 123. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. All of the raiders that are in here, welcome in. I hope you guys have all enjoyed your beautiful streamers. I hope you guys took your greasy little foreheads and got little smooches. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. And if you're in here and you've just raided in, and again, you need to go take care of yourself, please do. It's almost 1 a.m. for me, and I think I'm gonna just try to get this the base colors done on this. Imagining you pushing a button on a sci-fi dashboard and open a chute for you up with junk in it like this. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's exactly what happens. I actually get shot out the airlock each time and a new Mandi replaces me. Isn't that crazy? Just doing some art practice. Ended stream drawing some dresses as per usual. It's fun watching you. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. If you have anything that you'd like to share, if you'd like to send a link, feel free. I would love to see it. But also, again, if you need to run, take care of yourself. That's okay too. Momo, I want you to know I'm sorry for embarrassing you off drop. However, the last we've had, I think, are worth it. Yeah. Thanks for logging in. For those of you that have followed, thank you so much for following. I'm so warm right now. You guys made me fucking wheeze and giggle. What is it, Astrid? How are you? Let me get back over here. We're gonna do some. We're finishing some base, some base colors. Also, if you guys are new here, feel free to see how cringe you are. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Holy moly. All right, there's some 97%. All right, calm down. All right. 98%. All right. 95. Listen, you guys are embarrassing me. What the fuck? The boy I've been talking to has finally asked for a date and even asked for matching profile pictures. Hell yeah. Can I get an exclamation point hype for Astrid? Thank you so much. What the frick? Yeah, it's all coming up Millhouse. Yeah, okay. All right. It's Scuba. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. Welcome, Raiders. It's not usually this hectic. It was actually pretty calm, and then we kind of dove head first right in. I don't know. Scuba remains based. Listen, if you're part of my Discord and you get 1%, 69%, or 100%, you get a special roll. So everybody knows that you're based and or not based. So happy I might throw up. Just make sure that you throw up on someone else's shoes and leave mine alone, but that's cool. I'm super excited for you. I'm super excited for you. Sorry about your throw up, by the way. I guess not sorry if you're excited about it. Hell yeah, you got a great white shark. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's happening. We also have some very peaceful, downright peaceful music in here. There we go. Thanks for logging in. Or skip the shoes, throw up on their lap. Not my lap! Oh, not my lap. Like a cat with anger issues. Not my lap. Anything but on me. Also, I don't mean like literally throw up. I know. I know. I'm just razzle dazzling you. You know what I mean? I'm just razzling, razzmatazing. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you're machine washable. I'm a mannequin. I can't fit in there. I might melt. I can't melt. It's okay. I'm not machine washable. I'm like biodegradable, I think. So pretty. Why do they have to be in Tennessee? Tennessee's not too bad. Ain't nothing wrong with Tennessee. Raise your hand if you like Tennessee. Me, I'm raising my hand. You can't see. You know, you have a line for him though. You could say, "Wow, you're the only 10 I see," and then he's gonna be like, "I've literally never heard that before," and then you'd be like, "Yeah." He's gonna be like, "Wow, that was actually so original and cool. Like, where'd you get that from?" And you could be like, "I got them from Mandi Quin Mall Mannequin, if you can believe it." And he's gonna be like, "That's crazy." Gotta lurk. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for me too. Y'all, if you have been drawing or if you need to stand up and stretch and take care of yourself, go piss, girl. Go do that. Take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. But I'm happy you guys got some giggles. Good night. He's already done that to me. I have no flirting power whatsoever. He's the one that flirts mainly and flusters me, making me melt like ice cream. That's crazy. You gotta do what I do. If you want the secrets, I can give you the secrets. I'm just asexual and I don't pick up on the cues, so. Problem solved. Be sure to unshrimp. Yeah, everybody unshrimp, all right? Problem solved. Yep, pretty easy. Easy street. Become unrisible, I know. Machine risible. Hold on, I think I can hear my cat crying. Maybe not. She's always yelling at this time. Well, not always, but you know. Writes that down on a notebook. Become asexual. Got it. Yep. That's easy. It's how it goes. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, let me try it another. Shoulder is always tough. Let me do here. We got some nice soothing city pop today. We're doing some striping. I may or may not still have something in my eye, which I hate. Oh, I kind of like just the stripes in the middle. My eyes. I love that Reina has almost the opposite of my color scheme. It's kind of funny. It's just swapped around, which is funny. I think it's cute. My eye. I always get stuff in my eyes, guys. Always. And I have a theory that it's because I'm sitting by a vent and the like cat hair and everything gets just blown right into my all my everything. Hi Blue, how are you? But we met through D&D and like 12 sessions and I realized shit I like this guy. That's so sweet. Aw. Yeah, and almost all of the point of D&D is to kiss your party members. I hope you're doing well, Blue. Welcome in. If you ain't kissing your party members in your D&D campaign, are you even doing it right? That's my question. If you're not kissing your party members and or the random NPCs, are you even doing it right? Next question. Just got done with Fort. Is that Fortnite? Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Oh fuck. Is that what they're calling it? Sorry, I'm moving this all around. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Oh no. You're fine. Listen, I want you to feel comfortable telling me anything about your Fortnite. You know what I mean? I might not understand your fork knife, but I will be supportive of it. And I'll say, "Are you winning, son?" And you'll be like, "Yeah." Number one victory, Royale, something or other. I'm your best pal. You know what I mean? Pretty sure that's how that goes. Have I think sleepy? Yeah, you're sleepy? Go take care of yourself. Perchance, I mayhaps have neglected my sleep schedule. Guys, today my phone was dead when I woke up. Scariest shit on earth. I happened to wake up at a decent time so that I could make it to work on time, but I did wake up in a panic and a fright. Can't just casually say perchance. I'm sorry, mayhaps. Unless lest I'm sorry. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. Yeah. No, on God, no cap. Yeah, I'm gonna need like an aspirin and some old man medications or whatever, horse pill of some sort. It's just a multivitamin or whatever, but I'm gonna need it, I think. You guys are crazy. Every time I talk to you guys, my bones turn to dust. Every time I interact with you young whippersnappers, my fucking skin boils. The sky turns into, I don't know, some random shit I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna need some Flintstone vitamins. Bald grandpa? I ain't bald. I don't even got a bald toggle. Miss me with that bald shit. Also, there's nothing wrong with being bald. There's nothing wrong with being bald. What'd you say about a lawn? So you be yelling kids off your lawn? Yeah, yeah. I already do that. I already do that. Bold of you to assume I'm not already out there with a stick, just being like, get out of there. What's a Flintstone? Dude. You can't be serious. You don't know the Hanna-Barbera Flintstones. Flintstones. They're the Flintstones. Habba yabba dabba doo da day. You know? The wooden rocking chair? Yeah, I'm outside of a Cracker Barrel or something. On one of the rocking chairs. Playing the checkers on a cloth checkerboard. The lawn, a Windows 95 backdrop classic green rolling hills. Yeah, that's just like me for real. I think I did this wrong. Hold on. I think I fucked it up. I need this to be the other way. I needed it to be like this. Next, you're gonna tell me that you don't know nothing about Scooby Doo. What's life in the 1800s? I wouldn't fucking know. I wouldn't know. What do I look like? An old mannequin? You gotta ask what it was like to be in the Cretaceous period. I was probably a worm. I don't know. I don't remember. I was probably a freaking worm, you freaks. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. What was it like when you checked your attitude, you young whippersnapper? Just kidding. What are we arting? I'm currently drawing a charity raffle winner commission for Noodle Cake. Yippee! Actually, let me move it over a little bit. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Where's that? Hello? Moo. Moo. There we go. I was trying to center it. Shit. Furby bloodline? Yeah, my ancient ancestors were just Furbies. Caught the forbidden word. Nugget, yeah. Congrats on winning the raffle noodle. Yeah, yeah. Are those cheese sticks? Yeah, they are. In their reference image, they had a cheese stick in the pocket, and I it looked like a harmonica from far away. It's like, ah, harmonica? And I zoomed in. I was like, oh no, it's a cheese stick. All right. Just trying to get some base color down. I just want to get the base color on Reina, and then I can move on. Have a silver harmonica? Let's go! Can you jam? Like Billy Joel? Can you absolutely cut it up like Billy Joel? That'd be awesome. Medi said zoom in. Computer enhance! And then I just have a cheese. A cheese. Everybody get ready! Yeah! Stay with me! Working on it. I love Billy Joel. Hell yeah. There you go. I thought someone was about to pipe up and say, "Who's Billy Joel?" And I probably would have melted into dust, I think. Disintegrated, I mean. Stay with me. Who? Scuba. Listen. Listen. I know you're just trying to yank my chain. You're trying to put my chain in a blender. It ain't gonna work. God, I would have tweaked out if somebody said Billy, it was Billy Joel, has a heart attack and died. Rest in peace. I'm gonna ask if I don't have songs on my Spotify. Who's Billy Joel? Well, he's the piano man for one, and he's got some sick harmonica in a lot of his music. Some absolutely dastardly harmonica business. He's standing on harmonica business. You're just not clocking that he's standing on harmonica business. Guys, do I sound decrepit and ancient right now? I'm sure. You mean famous singer William Joseph? No, I'm talking about Will I Am. Piano Man's the one song I have on my playlist. Oh, there's a lot of really good Billy Joel songs. My favorite Billy Joel song is "Keeping the Faith." Let's go. I like personally "Down with the Sickness." That's my favorite Billy Joel song, actually. I also really love "Sound of Silence" by Billy Joel. I also really like I really also like "The Hand That Feeds" by Billy Joel. Or maybe Vienna, yeah. Yes, feel it. I really love "Milkshake" by Billy Joel. Rendition of Baby Shark was fire? Yeah, it was. Hold on a second. I also really enjoyed his "Hips Don't Lie." Moving Out, such a good, yeah, that I love that where like I'm bullshitting and then some every once in a while somebody's like, "Here's an actual song." And me actually telling you a song. Very funny, very silly. The unintentional comedy I think is some of the funniest stuff. Yeah, Triple Baka. We listened to that earlier. That was pretty good. My pen nib is misbehaving. Stop. Also, if you ever mention Baby Shark in my presence ever again, you'll be mafia'd in the river in Minecraft. No, no. Baby Shark. What, you don't like Baby Shark? You got a problem with swimming with the baby sharks? Hmm? What do you mean by that? I can play it if you want to. I can play Baby Shark if you're actually missing it, I can get it for you. Hi, Cloudy, how are you? Yeah, if you're wanting Baby Shark, all you gotta do is ask, you know? You don't gotta, you just have to ask. Here, I got you. Oh, I'm sorry. No, no, it's okay. You don't have to be shy. You don't have to be shy. Yeah, you don't have to be shy. No. You don't have to be shy. No, it's okay. It's okay. Unread's like, uh-huh. Yeah, you don't have to be shy. You don't have to be, yeah, you don't have to be shy. I didn't do anything. I haven't done anything. I'm not doing nothing. All right. Yeah, I didn't do a thing. Hi, Sasquatch. How are you? Gosh dang it. Sound alerts is being a little son of a gun. Hi, hi, hi. I'm your little butterfly. Hi, imagine that song was my. There you go. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Baby shark. Yeah. Can everybody give me some fucking absolutely hype emotes in the chat? I would love to see it. Yeah. Oh, we got the bass in this. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Yeah. There's a grandma? I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a whole extended family. Yeah. Yeah.
Run.
A key change? Whoa, okay. Runaway is crazy. Wait, what? What's going on? I've literally only heard the beginning of the song. What the fuck is there? A narrative of running away? That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. back back to Yoshino Fujimo. All right. Listen, guys, I hope you enjoyed that. I hope you guys had a good time with that. That's pretty good. I didn't realize that song. Good thing it lasted for only a minute and 20 seconds. You've been spared. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. All the best songs let you know when they end. Yeah, they do. Actually, bedtime. Good night, Blue. Was the CIA torture ended? No, I don't think the CIA ever came here. At least I don't see them. I don't know if they're here. Who are you? Baby Shark, duh. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for asking for my hair to change, by the way. That's the point. You never see the CIA? Well, they have C in the name. I don't know what you're talking about. Silly. What are you, a ding dong? They got C in the name. And I, so. So, you know. So, who's the silly Billy now? Hmm? I think it's you, princess. Yeah, you said it. There we go. We're finally like calming down a little bit. That's the thing is with raids, I get so excited and the raiders bring such fun energy, and then I'm just like, and then I finally remember that I'm drawing. Sounds of loading buckshot into a shotgun in Minecraft. That's crazy. Cool thing is that I'm like Superman. I'm impervious to your bullshit. And your threats of violence have no effect on me, Mandy Quinn Mulmanigan. So, princess, where are you? Yeah, princess. I've got bullshit deflectors, you know? Alright. This is coming out cute. Fun fact, I'm actually scared of mannequins. Yeah, you telling me this? You're scared of mannequins? That's rough. That's rough. 2 tires? Well, you're 2 away from having a whole set. That's pretty good. That's pretty good that you're almost to a full set. That's pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Unread mind read my mind. No, you knew what you were doing. Okay. And then we have some blue socks, and we'll do this blue right here again. Ooh, I might do mismatch socks just for fun, just for funsy. Just spent so much money on 4 new ones, I could have just been fishing in the mall fountain, you're right. I hate going to shop because the mannequins just look so creepy. Hey, you know what? That's fair. I am simply a little guy, so you don't gotta worry about me. Yes, you don't worry, you don't gotta worry about me, you know? You don't have to worry about me at all. I'm just a little guy. I'm Mini Queen Mom Mannequin. Actually, what's funny is that I had another concept before Mandy that was a pair of geese clowns that would be like Jekyll and Hyde, Angel, Devil, and I think that's very funny, especially considering that people have a fear of geese and they have a fear of clowns, and I think that would have been a crazy combination. And when I chose mannequin, I was like, I know my appearance will be friendly enough and like not I had like a vague worry that maybe I would be unapproachable because am a mannequin, but I don't think it's obvious enough. And I think people would think that I'm a doll before they think of a mannequin. You know what I mean? I just think it's very funny. I did have a moment where I was like, ooh, am I like alienating a whole audience because I'm a, but I don't think so. That would have been a wild combo. Yeah, I have to find the art of it at some point. But I really enjoyed the design. And I had a really good time working on it. Like I but it just didn't feel right. And then I also had an ice cream sundae character. They were like they worked in like an ice cream parlor, like an old style ice cream parlor. And they were made out of ice cream as well. And I really like that concept. I want to make that into a model at some point. Oh, Junko, of course. I am the monster. Yeah. Okay, I'm wondering if I like that sock being pink. I kind of don't. Whoops. I like it being blue. Yeah. All right. Gonna go in here. Gonna make the holes in the cheese slipper. Yeah. Yes, dear. Yes. I might not be in here for very long. I just realized you don't have band-aids. I just put them on you anyway. All right. Well, we'll just oops. Merge. Oops. Not merge. I'ma head out. My kitten's demanding that I go to bed, refusing to get off my art tab. Have a good night. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for chilling with us. Let me see if this looks okay. Yeah. I was knocking the BIC. Oh, oh yeah, of course you can come in. Do I have to drag you in? But you can come in. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. Merge this together. Hello.
Hello. Hello, it's me, the deer.
Let me find your little cookie.
I'm sure
Hi.
it's somewhere.
There it is. Let me put you right there. Yeah. How you doing, dear?
I'm doing great,
Slay?
feeling nice. I'm fishing in Stardew right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Saw Sin log in earlier. I don't know where Sin went.
I think Sin went to bed earlier.
That's fair. That's totally understandable.
Sin earlier was just like, I'm gonna leave now, goodbye. And we're like, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Let me grab this. Oh, another bottle. Yeah, I'm almost done with my base colors. And then I will get off for the night, and then we will come back together on Sunday for some more of this and my Edward Elric art too. Or Alphonse Elric. Whoops, wrong brother.
Please, Lurk Bait, please. I'm just asking for one crush shark.
You're doing great. Have you gotten one before at all?
I'm pretty sure I've gotten one on your stream before. That's how I know it exists. I got goldfish crackers.
Slay, you're doing great. You're doing great. Grab these. I think this could be. Oh, Staple Walk. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my god. Welcome,
You're so
Raiders.
popular tonight, Mandy.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. I'm just a little guy. Welcome, Raiders. Let me put this
Our favorite
over
little
here.
guy.
Just a favorite little guy. Welcome in, everybody. Let me move this. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome, Raiders. I'm snoozing those ads. Yeah, baby. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quin, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. What were you doing today, Staple? Welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. We're currently working on a raffle winner commission for noodle cake, and it turned out pretty well. We got some base colors. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Just getting some base colors on this, vibing, really enjoying how it's turning out so far. But I hope you had a fabulous stream. Welcome in. Got my pal Deer with me too. I was arting trying to get over a major art block. Ooh, well, if you have any art that you would like to share, any art packs, I am more than happy to see it. I would love to. But if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. Okay. Make sure you're
I hope
prioritizing yourself.
I hope you succeeded in fighting your art block.
Yeah. Hope you beat it into submission. There we go. But welcome in, everybody. And if you don't know me already, like I said, I'm an illustrator, animator, and professional goober. I'm just a little guy, and we're having a good time drawing today.
Yippee!
Yippee! Here, if you guys want to follow me on my socials, I hang out on Blue Sky. I also have a coffee with a whole gallery of all my art. If you just want to look there, I'm also going to be opening commissions soon, so that's going to be the first time I've ever opened commissions. It's going to be really exciting. But again, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, please do. I don't want to keep you, especially because it's late in my neck of the woods. I don't know what color book I want to give. Probably maybe like a this, but like darker. Life is burning brightly. Oops. Just trying to get some of these colors down, and then I will feel pretty fulfilled with this today. I'm in a good time with this. I like the pose. I like the vibe of this one, and I'm excited to use this as a commission sample a for like a full body commission.
I am like digging the way that it looks so far. Can't
Thank
wait to
you.
see it finished.
Thanks, dear. That means a lot to me.
Welcome. You're welcome.
I would love to share, but I gotta raid and run. My cat's trying to get me to feed him. I gotta go do that before he draws blood. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Be safe. Be safe.
Your cats are not patient.
Cat said, "Excuse me, parent. Excuse me, parental figure. I am literally begging you to feed me." And then you're like,
I
yeah,
believe it. I demand the treats.
yeah. Parent, I
Plentiful.
crave violence."
Father, I crave violence. I had that image as like my profile picture at one point because I just loved it so much.
It's a good picture. It's a great image. I know.
And I also edited one to make it into a deer once because there was like this little small MMO that somebody had that I was playing, and like in the beginning area, one of the monsters, there's a very, very low chance for them to drop bunny slippers.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
I was like so I made the deer like have like the bunny slippers in hand and just the name of the creator. I'm like, I crave violence.
I love that. I love that so much. He's not afraid to use his teeth and claws. My elbows are covered in scratch and teeth marks. Oh my god. Tell him to wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute.
That's a mood. I've
I
had so
know.
many cats in my life that at this point, like if I ever actually got scratched by a cat on my arm, I will not feel a thing. I'm just like, yeah, you sure did dig your closet.
You sure did. You little silly. All right, we'll do clothes. I kind of want to. Raina doesn't have this, but I kind of want to see something real quick. Mm-hmm. Let me do. I wanted to do a couple freckles. Not a ton, like not crazy, but see if I could take a gander at what it looks like. Because there's the little freckles for like for the for the whiskers. Yeah, I'm not looking to. I don't want to do too much. I don't want them to be super. Yeah, thank you. I was like for the fucking you know, yeah, just really really faint. Nothing. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I ain't trying to go crazy with it. I know I still have the temporary tattoos. Um, that's for later. And then we have the cheese sticks. I might do some basic texturing on the outfit, but nothing wild. I ain't looking to reinvent the wheel. And then of course we have like the background here as well. I want to incorporate more of the pink because we have so much of the blue and yellow in here. So for the background, I would love to do something with the pink. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. And then I'll grab like this. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Okay. I hate the new way that that Photoshop handles its gradients. Yeah, so something kind of like just a bunch of pink. I just love the idea of it being mostly pink and then the blue and the yellow here in the middle with like accents of the other colors like elsewhere. But I don't want the tail to disappear either. That's another thing. So I'll probably make everything pretty dark. Let me actually just do a not super dark. I ain't trying to go crazy with it. Hi, Byzantium.
Wow. Wouldn't it just be so cool if you saved your work right now?
It would be cool if I did that. No, you're right. You're right. It would be kind of neat if I did that.
I would like to see how that looks.
Oh, imagine Coconut Mall is happening. Sound alerts has been really silly lately.
Dun dun
So
dun 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 dun.
yeah, you know. I'm also very warm. Ugh, so hot. All right, I'm stretching, I'm stretching, I'm stretching. Thank you.
I could let
Yes.
you
Sit up
borrow my
straight,
new fan.
please.
Apparently, the
Remember
third
to drink
number
some
on it,
water,
like the
Mandi.
third switch, is just apparently industrial
Oh
fan
my goodness.
mode because it was like, oh yes, these are normal. Turns it on three, boom, and I'm like, Jesus.
Dear gracious. I'm just doing some base colors.
This is very cool of you, Victor, but I just came here to give you a grape for your quest and also a spaghetti for your birthday. There's a grape right here on the floor. You could just pick this up, buddy. It's not that hard.
Hi, how are you, Byzantium?
Enters bridge, it gets a cutscene of Victor. Leaves bridge, it gets another cutscene of Victor. I'm sorry that your cat's gone, buddy. I have time. What do you mean another cutscene with Victor? Let me off Victor's wild ride.
You're going through it, it seems.
I just want to get to the Skull Caverns, please.
Oh no. Oops. I kind of like the purple, but Friday's a day to be up late. It sure is. Hi.
I saw that like dark red for a second. I was like, oh no, not the red room.
Yeah, not the red room. Not red room. Just trying to get
If you
a
know,
little bit of a
you know.
base. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I do. It's a room that anybody could want.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You know what?
Oh, you're so
Mhm.
right. I also need a fish.
Okay.
Please. I'm begging you, Core Shark. I know you're in there. I know you're in the mall fountain there somewhere.
You're so brave.
Just dunking my whole like body in, just like looking at the
Yeah.
dark depths of the mall fountain, being like, "Where are you?"
Okay, we're gonna grab this.
I found somebody's watch.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations.
Sounds like it's still functioning. Y'all want it?
I'm good personally. I got my phone, but you can keep that. You can put that in the junk drawer.
We put it lost and found. It's fine.
That's right. Yeah, put it in lost and found.
The way that you responded now just make me think, hey, is there a lost and found here? A what now?
Little dude in the corner. Which little dude?
Oh, they might be talking about your avatar on the like with the little guys.
One with the mouth that's moving?
Oh, the mouse is moving. Oh,
Oh, uh, hold on. My stream avatar? Like this? This? Or me? Or my friend here, this little one. No, no, you're okay. You're okay. I just want to make sure that I got you. The little one that's next to me is my pal Deer. Um, this one, me. Oh, me. You're talking about me. Oh, I see. You
uh,
know what? I've been called ARG before.
I thought for a second they might have been talking about your like this little avatar with the little guys because it does kind of
Mhm.
remind me of the pixel art that the Welcome Home page has on that
Mhm.
one
I'm very
page.
colorful and very bright. I get it.
And
Well,
you got
thank
apple
you.
on you. You got apple on you. Very important.
I got that apple on me. You got that dog in me. But yeah, I'm just a little guy. If you think I
Snip
make
snap.
you think of welcome home, my pal Molly would make you feel like welcome home like crazy.
Love
Mhm.
Molly in this household. Less
We love
Molly.
we love Molly. Molly's super cool.
One day, I'll get my watch streak back, but today's not that day.
Yeah.
Cries.
You're doing great, champ.
I had, like, an almost 30-day streak, and then,
Aw.
like, I lost it because, uh, Molly had a stream crash, and
Uh,
then, like, it happened so fast, like 5 seconds, because it crashed again, so
oh,
technically it made it count like I missed the stream.
that's boo. That's boo-boo.
Yeah, and so I've been trying to get it back, but there's been a couple of times where, like, Molly started streaming at a time that I was not available to watch, and then I was like, "No, my streak, please."
You're doing your best. It's been a while since I had Molly. College was an interesting time. I'm talking about well, I know you know
Not
what I'm
that
talking
one,
about.
not that one.
I know you know that you know what I'm talking about. You silly. You silly. All right, I think after this, I'm gonna call it for the night because it is almost 2. And even mannequins gotta rest.
Ah, yes, right, time zones.
Mm-hmm.
For a split second, I was like, "What are you talking about?" Like, "Oh, right."
Yeah, it's almost 2. I know that we know what is being discussed, and we know that I know that I'm being difficult.
I would keep the joke going, but I know I'm gonna get, like, my tongue bitten by trying to do it.
Oh, you're doing great. You're fine.
I'd
Okay.
also probably confuse myself.
That's fair.
It's
That's
like, how
100%
many
fair.
it's like, "How many do we have for the we know, I know, you we know, you know?"
Well, you know.
"I know. Yes, I know. Come." Sorry, I was thinking about the Jesus video again. "You came. You said that you came, but
This
you
fountain's
came."
kinda gross. Yeah, that's rude. Don't be mean to her. My fountain.
So we're trying our best to clean it up. That's why we have all these fishing rods in here.
Yeah, that's why you guys are helping. You guys are helping clean it
That's why we
up.
get the entire swordfish out of the mall fountain.
Yeah.
Invasive
Silly.
species.
Yeah. So oh, my tracking. Uh-oh. It's because my
Uh-oh.
keyboard's plugged in. Ah! Hi, Ghosty. How are you? It's my because I had my keyboard plugged in for a while. Ugh. Let me plug my iPad back in. Oh boy. A problem. I'm becoming a problem. Yeah, this background I'll definitely mess around with more. But for now, it's what it is. I feel like any species in the mall fountain is invasive, yet. Don't forget the teeth, okay? The teeth are in there too.
Technically, I would argue that the goldfish crackers are a natural species of the mall fountain. It's see, I feel like the goldfish crackers belong in your fountain.
They do. That and the gum.
True.
Okay. I'm pretty pleased with where we've made it today for this. And I don't know if I like the background. Let me lighten it a little bit. We'll figure it out. That's a later problem though. It's almost 2 a.m. for me, guys. So we are going to be passing our pretzels, and I'll have to figure out to whom. But I hope you guys enjoyed fishing. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out, especially for you raiders that are sticking around. I'm happy with how far we got with this, so that's exciting. Let me take a gander at.
Discord isn't picking up, but I'm clapping my hands.
Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? Who's online? Whitechapel's on. Yeah, yippee. Oh, dude. Whitechapel's on. And if you guys don't know Whitechapel is a pixel artist, animator, and game dev, and has been working on an awesome game recently.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, he's been up for 6 hours. Let me see. Let me see if he's still going. I'm listening.
quickly sneaks in another fish. It's an invasive species. It's a good thing you fished that up.
All right, seems like Chapel is Yapple, so we still have time to pass our pretzels. Thank you guys for hanging with me today. Dear, I know it wasn't for very long, but thank you for hanging out with me.
Thank you for letting me be here.
Of course, anytime, guys. If you're new here, here's our raid message. We pass our pretzels from one mall to the next. We're going to be going over to Whitechapel, who's an awesome pixel artist and game dev. Please give them all of your love. And I'll see you guys on Sunday. I got some things on Saturday. I might play some Minecraft in the Discord tomorrow.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm excited because I just kind of want to vibe. So here is the hell yeah. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody, especially if you have, I guess, the rest of your day as well. And I'll see you guys on Sunday, okay? Bye bye. Get out of here.